Hey yo, killing's kinda good, guys. Welcome aboard the Scoop Troop. Gonna be a Moonwalker Pro. Oh, that's right, guys. That's right. We put him in the hole. Does Lucky David make it? Oh, he does. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, that was insane. Hey yo, killing's kinda good, guys. Welcome aboard the Scoop Troop. Gonna be a Moonwalker Pro. Oh, that's right, guys. That's right. We put him in the hole. Does Lucky David make it? Oh, he does. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, that was insane. Hey yo, killing's kinda good, guys. Welcome aboard the Scoop Troop.
Is Michael Myers part of the Mori? What on earth? Other Steve, I'd say. Oh shit. Oh, I'm going down a pallet, aren't I? Never mind. I am not going down at all. I'm gonna go for a Schladoinky. I think that's the only way to escape this. And hello, window. Alright. And it's all in the lore. Oh, guys, what the heck? Oh my goodness. Too bad. Personally hates. Oh, he's on me. Oh god. Oh. Holy. This guy is. Pallet. It's that time of the night. Let's see, is the clown on me? Might be. Oh, he's reloading upwards. That's dead hard. Oh my god, perfectly timed dead down the pallet a little too early. But we are gonna get the generous of you. Let's start a moonwalk. And spin. And oh, a sword went right through me. Vision. Oh, we medium vault. Of doom and despair. William Afton. Yo, what's good, Noah? Damn it, ads. I'm so sorry for the ads. Guy there. Hold on, Trickster. I'm gonna start touching the gen. And I'm getting back on that gen. Isn't that right, Trickster? Okay. And blue, wait. Am I saying your name anywhere close to right? Blue. And now we're chasing him. Okay, he's got, sword is not long enough. But we go this way, Mr. Knight. Okay. He seems to be a little lost in the sauce. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Let's go to the window and then fake it. And then we take it. And then we take it back in and we stun him. Sir, you need to order something if you're gonna stay in this establishment. Wish him a Merry Christmas. And then we're gonna moonwalk into him and dead hard past him. Oh no, we missed. Oh, I trolled. Let me out, sir. Going back down, he won't expect it. Let's unwrap a present while he's not looking. You can feel it. Double back. Crawl to the pallet, crawl to the pallet. feel it. CJ's gonna happen. This is the moment we've all been waiting for. Yes! Oh my god!
Oh, nice.
Holy
I'm saving her.
Oh my goodness gracious, that. Oh, alright, so it was a flashbang. Thought that would blind me for sure. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. One. Hello everybody, and welcome back to another night of Loopin' and Scoopin' in the Fog. I hope everyone's had a wonderful weekend so far and is having a wonderful Monday to start off their week. But yo, what's good? Dead by Dutchy, ahoy. Face XC, yo, what's good? Spooky Things, ahoy. Genres, what's good? CEO, who's the Scoopy guy? I don't know, what's good? Zevelin? Tito W. White. Oh, I'm glad you saw my new video, guys. I posted a long form YT video. And I hope you guys enjoy it. I also posted my first ever like sponsored video. I got reached out to by Metal, and they said like, "Yo, just add like Metal, clip that to your clip, and we'll see if our team approves it." So hopefully they approve it. But I tried my first sponsored post, and I love Utuka. Thank you very much for the sub. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you very much for your kindness and generosity. We love the long form vids. Thank you. I've got another one in the works. I don't know when it will be out, but it'll be on that event again. Let's see. Did I like your TikTok? I see that I said it was tough. And if I commented that it was tough, then I must have liked it, Ghostface. I believe it was a very tough TikTok indeed. And Daniel LKH, ahoy, how's it going? Mars, let's see. When does Chaos Shuffle come out? I do not know. Soon. It must be coming out soon. And what's good, Pumpkin? See, reported? Why am I being reported? Double H, double O, A34. Love the fit. Thank you, LeBron. Appreciate that. See, is this a new map? Yeah, I wanted to... Actually, no, it's an old map, but I wanted to get some, like, practice in on it. Because I don't actually know how to loop this map too well, and I want to practice for the upcoming tournament. I'm going to install my... Is that a Blast Mine Trap? Yeah. Let's see. Does it not come out to... Wait, Sarah, does it come out tomorrow? Oh, wait, people are telling me it comes out tomorrow. Okay. Tori says it's tomorrow. Sarah says it's tomorrow. Okay, guys, Chaos Shuffle comes out tomorrow then. That is exciting. Everybody get hyped. My favorite mode is still 2 versus 8, but I'll have fun with Chaos Shuffle. Alright, the gens are all powered, and I believe it's time for us to get out of here. But I haven't seen that killer all game, and I really want a refresher on like how to loop this tile. So I'm gonna wait here, and I think... Oh, guys, do you hear? The killer's coming! Oh my god, it's Bubba! Where's he going? Is he gonna try to find a way up through Maine? Maybe he just didn't see me. Oh, he is coming, but he doesn't know. I know how to loop this tile better than anyone in the whole wide world, guys. Check out... Oh yeah, we're mind gaming him here at the check spot. He's coming through. Okay, wait, never mind. He might actually know a thing or two that we don't. Can I get the fast fault on this? Is he gonna come cut me off? He's coming to cut me off on that side. Hold on, let's go back here. Maybe I can jump to the ledge. No, I can't make the ledge. He's gonna hold point for a second there. Maybe I go for the window here. Okay, that's pretty strong. Pretty strong window. We can utilize that. He's coming around that side. Doubles back on me there. You think Bubba is cheating, Tori? Do you really? Should we report this Bubba? Let's see. Oh, you made... Oh, Gamer, you made the tutorial for Heavy Rain demo? Are you secretly Infernal Fog? Are you Infernal? Max, are you high or something? You're high MMR if you see in these loops. These are what we call high MMR loops. You got a blinker refill? Yeah, I got a new cart. Not sure if I should bust it out too soon, though, because it's... Oh, yeah, we're already in an MMR too high. All right, Bubba really thinks he can just get me like that. Is he going to try to mind game this? This is kind of an infinite tile. I don't think you can really mind game this, especially if we go all the way over here. Take the ramp down. Oh, he's going to take the ramp down. Shit. Deadard? Okay, close Deadard. That could have been really bad. Let's see. Yeah, Maddox, I partake. Why does my game look like that? My game can look like this. Is this better? Put on this filter. He was so comp. No, Angel the Boy, you're actually the comp one. Did I apply for FOV University? Yes. I did submit my application for FOV University. I still need to submit something for Skill Check University. Wow, this Bubba just doesn't know how to loot. Oh my god, he's DCing. No, he's not DCing. What is he doing? I'm gonna click my beam at him and be toxic. Is he trying to mind game? I think he might be. Did I play myself here? No, I didn't, because he only uses one chainsaw charge. I think I go for the fast vault on that. He's gonna go all the way around. It's pretty good for me. How are we jumping? With the jump button. It's a brand new perk called Chemical Trap. Are you gonna jump? Yo, what's good, Sacred Muse? Ahoy! Where's Bendy? Bendy? Well, we looped him too hard last game, so there is no more Bendy. Oh my god, he bumped? That's embarrassing. See, just 4 more streams and I'll have a 45 stream watch streak. Spooky, thanks. Thank you so much for being here on so many voyages in a row. What's good, Ava Q? See, I thought it was Last Stand. Wait, oh, you're right. It might be Last Stand that lets us jump. Yeah, guys, what I've actually done is I've added like a series of floating platforms around the map so that I could do anything. Here, I could also add some sand to the map too. Can make it all sandy outside. Is that pretty cool? What you guys know about sand? Is there any sand inside the map, or does it all just get contained on the outside? On the outside. This is kind of just a cool area. I don't know why the tree... I've got a mod that was supposed to make the maps like look all old. I think that's probably why the trees look all messed up. That Bubba reminds you of Bubba 4K. He reminds us all a little of Bubba 4K. What perk lets you fly? Oh, that's No Mither. No Mither allows flights to happen. It's very strong. Let's get a couple more Bubbas, you know, just to make the chase feel a little more real. Oh shit. Well, this might be the end of me. Does he not know? Need a good jump here. Okay, the jump didn't work. Oh, that jump definitely did. That took us pretty far. Can I make it up to here? Oh, Deadard. That was close. How about... I don't think I make that. Deadard over here. Okay. Deadard this way. Guys, this is a really close game. That's Epi. Dude, it's Epi's army. No. Let's see. Can I go up? Oh, yeah. Take me up. Beat me up, Scotty. Get me on top of main. Oh, Deadard. No. Okay, quick, open up the F9 console, players, make myself... healthy? Okay, quick, that's a pretty strong perk. Somebody must have closed hatch. I'm gonna go look for a quick exit gate. Okay, here's exit gate. Alright, it looks like we made it out, guys. Yeah, holy dead hard. See, Epi's army isn't say no. Okay, how many more Bubbas can we fit on this map before our game just crashes? I think this is... we need to spawn in some more. Okay. And now we loot main building for real. Look at them all. Oh, Deadard, 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 Deadard. Okay, one more Deadard. Okay, Deadard. Another Deadard. Okay, I think that's all the Deadhards we needed. Is there a pallet? Deadard. And then play the pallet. Loot this tight. Play the Z-wall. Hey, these guys are clearly cheating. I don't even know what to do to counter this playstyle. Epi had baby. Yeah, he's got this is his these are his children. He's trained them well, and they are already humbling me as a hacker. Spawn in more. Spawn in more till the game crashes. It doesn't count if my game crashes. More Bubbas. Not enough. Not enough Bubbas, guys. And then last second free cam. Where is Steve? Oh my god. Well, guys, that's what happens if you take 12,000 Bubbas versus 1 Steve. That was a close game. Oh, how long has that been there? There, let's make that go away. Let's see, when are the next customs? I don't know when we're gonna do more cut. You just witnessed this was a custom. I was thinking of running just some like really silly builds today on Survivor. I was thinking of like I don't know, Slippery Meat, Bardic Inspiration were kind of calling to me. So I'm gonna slap that on with maybe like Resilience and Scene Partner and see where the night takes me. Good luck in the 1v1 turn. Thank you. I'm definitely gonna need it. Can you do a build to greed pallets and just run through them until you have to drop? Yeah, that sounds like a very fun time. I do love being very greedy with the pallets. Mokin, Ops, ahoy, welcome aboard the Scoop Troop. Happy to have you on board the group. I'll run a very greedy build. I'll be the greedster. Jason, you wanna... I love noodles. 127, lol, welcome aboard the Scoop Troop. Did I get a new card? If so, what did I get? I got the Sativa card. I already threw it away. I know it's Sativa. Pretty basic cards. Let's see, what is the 1v1 tournament? Eric, it is on the 1st and the 2nd of this upcoming month. So, very soon. How many days are left this month? We go till the 31st. Okay, so from the 27th, 28th, 29th, 30th, 31st. So in 5 days, I have to lock in and get my shit together in 5 days to try to win a tournament, guys. Will I be able to do it? Will I be streaming it? I'm not sure, to be honest, what the protocol or the rules are for streaming it. But if I can, potentially. Did you hear Sativa? You may have heard Sativa. You could have heard that correctly. Okay, guys. How about for today? Let's run Scene Partner. It's been a little bit. We got to start yelling at killers again, and then I want Bardic Inspiration so that I can play them a little like song, Bardic, and then I want Slippery Meat because you know what? Sometimes it can be nice if you get left on first hook to die to just self unhook yourself. So I'm gonna try that. And then as far as like greeting pallets goes, I mean you could do an exhaustion perk like Sprint Burst where you just stand there and then run away. But I think I will go with Resilience, just because that's a really safe option for Windows. What program was that on stream you were playing before? That's a game called Heavy Rain Demo. That I've modded my Heavy Rain demo. Do I prefer Sativa or Hybrid? I'd say probably Sativa. Although I feel like they're all kind of just like, I don't know. I wouldn't like shy away from a Hybrid. I think Hybrids are good too, and I don't dislike Indica either. But you know, yeah, I feel like they all do kind of the same thing. To be honest, that's kind of how I feel. You, Zargoat, and Warhead and Coke are the best moonwalkers. We are the comp moonwalking squad. That is a pretty tough moonwalking squad, Tito. I would agree. What's good, Bellaboo? Let's see. What do you use to be able to make custom games like that? Yeah, Heavy Rain Demo. If you look up Infernal Fog on YT, that guy has a tutorial that you can watch, and it will like show you how to set it all up. That's kind of what I did. Stopping by. All right, take it easy, Sneaky Peachy. Looks like we do have a spirit on us here. I'm gonna walk to basement, and she's just not gonna know. She somehow found a teammate instead. Okay. Will she pick? I don't think she's picking. I think she knows that I'm still around here somewhere. Never mind. She pushes us away and then gets the pick. I guess I go do a generator. Time to do a generator in Dead by Daylight. I bet we'll find one somewhere in this place. Yep, look at that. Boom. Found a gen on Hawkins. Call it a miracle. Let's see. Daniel Elm. Hey, H, thank you for the 15 stream watch streak, and thank you for the hydrate. Bro is allergic to gens. Not today. Not today. I think hybrids give me the munchies much more than anything, which is good. You have terrible to like hybrids. I'd say, honestly, that is super valid. That is one thing, yeah. They all kind of just give me the munchies and make me want to eat. This is kind of a terrible room. Let's loop it, right, guys? Yeah, how could this go wrong? Oh yes, we have Resilience for a 9% quicker vault. Good for her to get around that big hump in the middle there. I guess we get max distance off that. And then I like the idea of playing in this room. We got two really strong pallets. Gonna have to throw this one right now, and then we're gonna have to go back around this way. She seems to want to break our pallet. instead of just flat out pursuing us. We've got a strong window to play up here. I'm going to utilize that as she enters in. But she's still in the room with me. Let's aim to play at that window again unless I hear a double back. Don't hear that terror radius getting closer, so oh, thank God for scene partner. That's going to carry us a little bit and show us that she's just going way off in the other direction that way. I suppose we can get back on this gen. Here we go. Cup or cone? Cup. Is that the Eula F108? Yes, it is. Yep. Let's see. Yo, I was thinking to change from controller to keyboard because I wanted to go comp. What do you think? I've been watching your Moonwalk tutorial. I'm starting to get good at it. Yeah, honestly, I do feel like if you're trying to go comp at Survivor, controller isn't really that bad of an option because your movements can be very precise. But for killer, I do feel like keyboard and mouse is a lot more comp just because like you can flick a lot easier. Not saying that controller players can't also be comp, because I've definitely met my fair share. I just feel like for mastery over, like, Nurse and Blight... Oh, she gets me here. Oh! Oh my god, she went in the tube! Yeah, for mastery over killers such as the Nurse and the Blight, it definitely helps to be able to flick. You can flick very easily with a mouse, you know? You can just be, like, facing this way, and then you flick around, and then you're facing this way, and then you flick around, you're facing the other way again. Which is really good for, like, faking people out on Nurse. See, killer is so much better on keyboard and mouse. I'm glad you agree. I'm just, I guess, maybe bad at controller, but, like, I like playing Dark Souls and Elden Ring on a controller. I feel like the movement is a lot nicer on that. And Blaha, ahoy, welcome aboard. See, I'm a fan, but why are we bullying high MMR killers and posting it? Sheesh, what do you mean by that? I'm confused. Let's see, hi Hugh, how am I? I'm doing good, how are you, Mel? Do a gen? I'm trying to do a gen, guys. There's an evil killer chasing me, okay? It's not as easy as it looks. It's not as easy as it looks in cop MMR like this. Nod for booty, yo, thanks for the 80 stream watch streak nod, I really appreciate that. Hurrah! Thanks for sticking with us on so many voyages, I really appreciate you. The killer is a whole lot better on keyboard and mouse. I have 4K hours on the controller, so okay, so you've tested out both waters, you can definitely say. I trust, with 4K hours on controller experience, I trust your opinion, Tori. Let's see, you got an answer? Wait, what was the answer? For the Heavy Rain demo? Look up Infernal Fog on YT. That guy will teach you all you need to know. So the reason why I'm going to hop off this gen here is because I hear the spirit is coming, and she's going to go pressure my generator. So this is called a tactic called pre-running. Guys, so if you pre-run away from the killer, they don't chase you. And you can get back on your gen. You can finish it in peace, because they check it, they see no one's there, and they go check the next motor. See, why is Mel a comp spirit? It's because Mel's comp. It's just, we just knew this. It's my Nightlight pack. I use the shitty, called Shitty UI. That's what I use on Nightlight. Big fan of the Shitty UI. How many P100s do I have? Just my Nurse and my Steve. I put in, like, 2,000 hours into the game back when P3 was the max, and then it was only like while I was away at college that they even added in the concept of P100ing. So like, I just infinitely... Oh, I would just like prestige my... I just wouldn't even prestige my Steve. I like left him at P0 and just had like started... I'm gonna walk back this way since she's phasing, and I'll run this direction. I think that trick worked on her, and then play this window here. Okay, I think that worked on her. She's going around that side. You see that with the scene partner. And Zek Ziv, I'm butchering your name, but ahoy, welcome aboard the Scoop Troop. Very happy to have you on board the crew. I think she's just going around. Let's go play at this pallet here. Although we have enough distance, I say we run it to the top of the laboratory area. I really like abusing these windows here. I think that this is a really killer window setup. You go here, you break line of sight, and the killer doesn't pursue us, but we would be able to see them through that window if they did. While we're up here, we can hear that the gen up here is done. I think that's what that sound means. And how about we play a little guitar to celebrate escaping the killer? Let's see, is it bannable? Nightlight is not bannable, and I don't think the Heavy Rain demo is bannable. I'm gonna say no, neither one is bannable. I'm playing my guitar right now using Bardic Inspiration. That's very tough to do. Guitar IRL, super tough. Let's see. Let me guess the icons. Okay, Drew, what perks do you think I'm running today? Let me hear your best guess. Do you think they will go higher than P100? Flash Kid, I hope they do P200. You know what? I would love to be a P300 one day. But I don't know if they ever actually would go. Because I feel like P100's already, like, pretty darn high. It's like the Spirit might be onto us here. And then she cuts us off on that side. But Scene Partner just gives us wall hacks. Meaning we can make it to the window here. Ta-da. And then we can go play up at the hole, I want to say. Is she leaving me? Looks like she is leaving me. Unfortunately, she does not want to chase. Slippery Meat? Yeah, I do have Slippery Meat. That is one of the perks. Spot on. Adrenaline? No adrenaline. No adren. Not a big adren user. Although I hear it's getting nerfed. Or is it getting buffed? What's the change? I want to wait here for a second because we hear spirits coming closer. And we see she goes away, so we might as well just hop back on that gen. Finish it off. Do I like Sprint Burst? Not really. It is the best exhaustion perk in the game, and for that reason, I never really used it. But after hearing that they're going to nerf it into the ground, I did use it a bit last stream. Just to kind of say goodbye to it, you know, that and Vigil before they get super duper nerfed. But I will say, if you're trying to win your games, run Sprint Burst. That's top tier exhaustion perk. If you want to have a good time, run Deadeye. Deadeye's my favorite exhaustion perk. Is that Lightborn? Lightborn check. No, Lightborn. It's certainly not Lightborn. Both palettes have been played in this room. We totally used one of them up, so kind of guilty of that. Final gen pops, so we should be weary of a no-ed play. Okay, I'm going to try to just go in and trade, potentially. No, somebody else gets it. They're going to nerf it? Yeah, I hear they're nerfing Sprint Burst and Vigil, is what I've heard. Spirit is phasing after me. Which makes me wonder, it could be no-ed. She's swinging like it's no-ed. Hello, Cup or Cone? Can I get you anything? No, she's coming around to work a shift. Let's take her up to the top here. We have one shot of making this work. And one shot only. Bring her to the hole. Look into the light. Oh my god, it is no-ed. No! Ed, she knows him. Well, we did put her in the hole, so that should stall for a little bit more time. And then I'll hop down the hole. Will my teammates cleanse the totem, or will they leave me? This, guys, I could smell that no-ed. Classic no-ed. You know, I had a roommate my sophomore year of college named Ed, and he was a really, really, like, sweet guy. He loved playing Destiny 2, and every once in a while he would, like, cook burgers for us. I loved knowing Ed, to be honest, so I can't blame him. But this is why we brought Slippery Meat. Because if you think I'm sticking around on this hook for any longer than I need to be, you're tripping balls, buddy. Oh yeah, that's what Slippery Meat's for. Can't hold me on a hook. Oh, I should put Dead Hard on as well. Oh, wait, they're getting crazy no-ed value. Meg, we can't leave. Hold on. Let's go check our known totem spots right there. Look at that. We found Edward. Wow. At long last. I say... Leon, you get to that pallet, okay? The Spirit's gonna come check, and she's gonna see that there is some activity here on the totem. And she might just chase after me. I can pull her as far away from the hook as I possibly can, and maybe create some space for Meg. Now! Okay. Let's throw that down right there when we hear the Spirit coming, and she leaves. I guess we've asserted our dominance, or she's gonna go check on the totem. Or maybe she thinks Meg is gonna rotate in for the save. Well, it looks like we can get the pull on Megan. Spirit's gonna come defend the hook. Oh, she can get me here, unless I do a Moonwalk 360. No, we get Leon up too while we're at it. Hey, Meg pre-drops the pallet. Good pre-drop. That'll save somebody, not me. Let's go towards... Maybe I go for no-ed here. Yeah, we get no-ed if she commits on Leon. But she doesn't. She doesn't. She comes back to check the totem. Okay, we are going to have to play high ground. She's committing onto us? Yeah, okay. We have the really comically strong window set up here. If she commits, gonna vault that once, vault this, break line of sight here. We're going to see the red stain there. Medium vault that. Fast vault this. Try to come back down so it doesn't block. A Noodle. Ahoy, Noodle. Welcome aboard. The Scoop Troop. Happy to have you on board the crew. This is a very unsafe palette, because we could totally just get mind gamed here if she decides to mind game on the strong side.
So I'm gonna try to go for distance. Do we have anything in this room? Doesn't look like it. Let's chance it to a 360. Nope. We're not 360 in her. I think that might be GG. But I think my teammates could make it out, at least. I hope. Need to leave. Yeah, we got a 3 out. And then I get worried by the spirit. I'd consider this an absolute win, to be honest. I think we did a good job. See, what is the heavy rain demo thing? I don't understand it. So you're gonna probably want to look up a YouTube tutorial on how to like set it up. It's a different video game, and so you mod that game. Have you ever like modded your Minecraft before? It's a bit of a similar process. It's like there's a Discord server you can join. You can download mods. It's like the same thing that like every big DVD creator uses to get like free cam cinematic shots. GG's, you honestly had me so mad. I saw the spirit. No! What? You did great. It was a fun game. GL. Next match. Why? I don't know why I made them mad. I feel bad now. I was just running around screaming. It's probably because I was doing too many gens. Yo, what's good, Num? How's it going, Num God? Yeah, I would love to play the Heavy Rain demo if I had a PC. Gotta get a PC for the Heavy Rain demo. I think... Oh my god, wait. Kason II, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate you, Kason. I think what would have saved us this game was... So Slippery Meat is a must. Bardic Inspiration is kind of funny, but I think we need Deadad. I don't think Resilience was what saved us. I think Dead Hard would have carried. Do I need another Steagle in about 12 hours? Yes, Drew. Absolutely, I need another Steagle in 12 hours. That's... If I was thinking of things that I need the most, if I were to rank them, I'd say that's, like, probably number one. Let me turn my fan on. It's so freaking hot in my room. And my call king... Oh, welcome aboard the Scoop Troop. Happy to have you on board the crew. Hopefully this fan isn't too loud. Let me turn it down to just the bottom setting, just so I can try to stay cool, calm, and collected. You're a Steve main as well, Eric? That's tough. Do I like Overcome? I think it's an okay perk. But it's just that. I think it's an okay perk. Because you only get one use out of it per chase. You get hit, and you get some good distance. It's like Sprint Burst, I think, is just better in about every way. It's Malik. Thank you very much for the 7 stream watch week. What's my sense in DPI? It is default. I have 800 DPI and 50% sensitivity. I hear a Death Slinger. Oh, I see a Death Slinger. Try to take evasive maneuvers, but I'm going to be thwarted by this man with his harpoon gun. He's going to go for a reload. I have to go down here to break line of sight and try to run. That's blocked off completely. So we don't want to loop in that direction. We want to try to find a staircase up now. Okay, it seems like he has left me and is going after somebody else. I want to try to find a gen, and I want to look for a good spot to mend. This doesn't seem like a great check spot, because he's actually not looking for a different target. He's still after me. Is this a check spot? No, let's get out of here. He's looking around for me still. Take the staircase up here. And then I really like looping in this room, but against a slinger, it's a little scary. Just because he can kind of shoot over that sort of a thing. Same with this tile. Don't want to get pinned down here. It's a good check spot. We'll see him coming from there. Okay. See partner activate, so he won't be able to mind game us around this. So we're gonna hold for max distance. You know, I think we hold ourselves. He's going after somebody else now. Let's finish our mend. See Papa Franku. Ahoy, welcome aboard. He's got a meta perk. I do. It's called Sync Partner. What does Lurk do? A Lurk is like a way to, I guess, tell the streamer that you're like watching, but you're like not chatting. You know, like it's like you have a tab open. You're lurking. That's what a Lurk is. It's a way to announce your presence without like saying that you're there, or really trying to like open conversation. Thank you, Beta. Let's go back up top side. Hear a killer nearby. Don't see them. Let's do this gen. It's very much in the center. Arctic Inspiration. Oh yeah. Big Yo, Pringle Man, ahoy, welcome aboard the Scoop Troop. Very happy to have you on board the crew. Looks like this Deathslinger is going to shut down our Bardic Inspiration play. It is instead going to shoot a gun at us instead. Let's take him to this hole. And let's hit him with the classic play. What is the classic play here? Is he gonna hole me? We gonna hole him? Okay, it looks like he holed himself. I'll take it. He gets an injury on us, but we have quite literally maximum distance on him. Can make it to the other side of the map before he even knows where we're at. Yeah, why not? It seems like an absolute win. We can start mending ourselves here as a check spot. We can be safe. Yo, what's good? Toss it? Ahoy, how are the games going? Zero, Dark, DC. The games are going pretty good. We're off to a solid start. I think this is game number 2. And there's 3 gens left. We have a Slinger somewhere after us. I hear him nearby, although I don't see him. Maybe he's underneath me. I'm getting kind of scared. How's it going, Shelly? The W hole play from the Slinger? I know, bro knew exactly what he needed. What are my reshade settings? I use NVIDIA graphics filters. So if you have an NVIDIA card, like, and you want my filters, just shoot me a message on Discord and I'll, like, send my presets to you. Hayden, I'm not duoing with anyone today. I'm solo. I'm flying solo today, okay? Let's see, what keyboard do I have, Void? I have a EULA F108. It's the keyboard I'm using. I'm gonna Bardic right here. Let's run it next. I'm solo. I'm flying solo today. Sorry guys, it's Solo Monday. Zero Dark DC. Ahoy and welcome aboard the Scoop Troop. See, why would he not let go? I think he wanted to pull me down the hole with him. Or maybe he thought that if he shot me, that could be like an anchor point. If he jumps into the hole, he could like swing around. Kind of like a Tarzan sort of a thing with a vine. Yo, it's good, Texie! Texie, I really ever catch you online. I just binge your TikTok. You never fail to make me laugh. Little cat, that's very kind of you to say. I really appreciate that. And yo, do I have a mod online and give a shout out to Texie? I freaking love this guy. Let's see, I is back, welcome back. L ads, I'm sorry about the ads, I should have hit play in the lobby. My bad. The fit is immaculate, thank you, appreciate that. Just my work uniform. I think I'm actually destroyed here, because, yeah, whoopsie daisies. There's no way out of this room. And I ran straight into the killer's loving arms, but there is no but. We're in a bathroom with the Deathslinger. He got me good. Toss it. Thank you very much for the 7 months. Really appreciate that. I'm gonna slap my microphone and shake my stick. Hopefully that didn't break my mic. Sorry, Mike. I didn't mean to slap my mic. I hope it's okay. How many Scoops Ahoy fits do I own? All of them. Many fits. See, your shorts are so well edited. Oh, thank you, Eris X and San Kitchen. Ahoy, welcome aboard. Got to use my slippery meat. I was going to try to wait a little bit. But Rebecca has saved us. I think Slinger might come in on our location here. So I might just have to pre-run. But yeah, Eris X. I do edit all my like short form videos myself. I've gotten into DaVinci Resolve just last year and have been having a blast learning how to do it. My last long form video I edited myself as well, but some of my long forms I do have my buddy Griff edit them for me, and I always tag him in the ones that he edits. Because he is just a phenomenal editor for long form content. See, this is a really strong loop against the Slinger. So I can see him through this line here. He could potentially shoot through it. Although what I can do is just crouch while emoting so it looks like I'm not crouched. And he is going to leave me by the looks of it. Okay. I suppose we can get back on... We can go back to Bathroom Gen, although it's a little unsafe as an injured survivor. But I got nothing better to do with my life. Let's go find that bathroom. Oh, we found an Ada. Ada! One touch is all it takes. Please! Guys, we're in luck. Let's see. Do you know the comp player Zeno? Yeah, I've definitely seen some of his gameplay and clips on the DVD Comp YouTube channel. QLex. Oh, that's very kind of you. I played against that Deathslinger 3 times. No way. Love your vids. That's so kind of you. What's up, Marky? Nothing much. We're going against a silly slinger on the game. 2 gens left, and we have an aura farming build. Is he in a chase with somebody? He is. Okay. And now he's about to be in a chase with us. Wow. Trying not to steal or chase. I just want to find a spot where I can play my guitar in peace. Yeah, this looks pretty safe. I'll play my guitar. Guys, why am I not allowed to play my guitar? That's just foul and uncalled for. I just want to play my guitar and this guy keeps shooting a gun at me. Like, does bro hate music? Just say you hate art. Just say you hate the finer things in life. God. How evil of him. Let's see. Asian Poi Raz? Ahoy, welcome aboard the crew. Sorry for butchering your name. Glad to have you on board. See, holy elusive 1 dodge, thank you. I am elusive 1. Wanna wait, I saw a big raw. Hold on, one second. We gotta lock in. Somebody needs our help. We need to get distance on this guy here. This pallet. Oh, but this is the worst pallet to play against the slinger due to the fact that he could just stay in here and shoot me. Looks like he's actually going to go back to pick up his prey. Instead of shooting me. Which is an interesting call. I wonder if I could... There's like a wall there that he definitely will be facing. Can I like telegraph to my teammate that I want to help her? CJ Tech! Oh, that didn't work. Okay. We can run away. I don't think there's any chance of getting a CJ. Plus, there's not really going to be much of an angle. But we do have Deadad, just in case he closes this distance. Is he going to continue? No, I think he definitely goes back for the pick here. Yeah, he's going for that pick. See, yo, what's good, Y2K Batty? I hope you're doing well. And thanks for plugging the purple app. I really appreciate that. Yo, what's good, Dad Smacker? Also, Garrett, welcome aboard the crew. You should do a moonwalk. Oh, do a moonwalk game only since you're good at it? Okay. I could try to only moonwalk for a game. Although at this point... Oh, no. Oh, okay. Somehow that guy just decided to swing off into Narnia. Although I won't question it. I'll just be thankful. Oh, wait. I think the moonwalks are getting to him. Oh, never mind. We're not that in his head. Let's see, we should play some Chaos Shuffle. I might do some open lobbies on Chaos Shuffle once it comes out. But today I think I'm just gonna rock the solo queuing it up. Let's see, no way I missed 40. Junior, it's okay. You missed a custom game and then a spirit game, and then this is only my 2nd game on. Are you only responding to purple? No, I'm reading Ticker Talkerton too. I'm trying my best. Oh, he's super close. I'm getting my finger on the Deadard. Yeah, he's right there. Finger on the Deadard. Now, let's actually go for max distance, because he is going to find our blood. And we can do a little moonwalk, too, just for the fun of it. I see you, Dat Kid. I see your RAR. Let's see, when's the next collab? I don't have any collabs in the works or, like, planned. Oh, that was a horrible, horrible Deadard. I didn't even Deadard. The guy just owned me. Let's see, Proto Man, ahoy, welcome aboard with the Scoop Troop. Guys, I kind of just have been like, I don't know. I don't really like streaming at a schedule. Does that make sense? I don't really like, if it happens, I don't really have a stream schedule, which makes like planning collab just kind of, I don't know, hard for me. Do I like Stranger Things? What's Stranger Things? I never heard of that. See, can you dead hard while moonwalking? Yes, you can. How do you emote and spin? What I do is I have my emote key bound to my crouch key, so I hit both of them at the same time, which is just on it's my mouse, just this button. I like do a double tap, press and hold, and then press is the play. Watching you while you play Overwatch. Good luck in your Overwatch, Moldy. I hope you win. Collab with you, Mel. You don't even stream, Mel. I'm sorry. I just don't have like, I don't have a schedule. Let's see, is FOV sliders cheating? Yes, I am pretty sure. Since your FOV is supposed to be set at like 90 for Survivor. And B Davis 420, ahoy, welcome. Fuck, I need to lock in. 1 second, guys. Yeah, welcome aboard the Scoop Troop. Very happy to have you on board the crew. Okay, we're out of that situation. Do not want to get smacked through the window again while we have our Deadard. I see a crow fly up over there, so I think that means the killer's there, guys. W key, get some distance. I'll go for the gen down here is what I can do. I just saw another bird fly up. Means a teammate's nearby. Hey, Ada. Okay, we finish this gen and then we heal up. Welcome back, Void. Okay, sounds like the Slinger's nearby. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of running. This room sucks for getting away from Slinger. Let's listen, does he kick? He does kick the gen. Let's try to get high ground, although he's gonna get a clear line of sight on us here. Oh, somehow he misses that. I guess it's just our lucky night. And I'm looking for big walls that I can break line of sight on, kind of like this. And it looks like he decides to leave us. Let's look back around for a gen or a teammate to do over on this side now. He's doing a great job on just holding these last couple gens. I guess bathroom is still a gen that needs to get done, although this is really sketchy. Hello! Okay, bathroom gen. Once this is done, it'll be a lot easier to play this room, because that door will open, meaning we can actually play some pallets. Are you playing on NA or EU? I play on NA. I'm on North America. I should be on West. Let's see, Dawn Earth, thank you very much for the 5-month streak. I really appreciate that. And thank you for the 6 months in total. That's very kind of you. Appreciate you, Dawn. Castella Bees, ahoy, how's it going? How good can you pull off diagonal moonwalks? I honestly say diagonals are probably like the easiest to do just because you only need to do W and D. So I'll heal this girl up and I'll show you all my diagonals. But I can do all 4 diagonals. I can diagonal every corner. Let's go check. Stranger Things is a show you're using the character from the show. What? Oh, Stranger Things! Yeah, I've seen Stranger Things. Yeah, I love that show. That show's pretty tough. Let's see. Ace and his puppets. Ahoy, welcome aboard the Scoop Troop. Happy to have you on board the crew. But yeah, so I'd say I'm best at doing my forward diagonals, and I can transition those into like forward moonwalks. You, Finton, ahoy, welcome aboard. I'm pretty good at also the backwards ones, but I can't really transition those too well. I can do backwards to the right into that one, and then, yeah, backwards to the left I could kind of do into just a normal backwards. I could do like a full 360 into kind of any direction. This is kind of a way to transition a moonwalk just by spinning around in a circle. Yeah, that's pretty much all the ways. How many hours do I got? Only like 3,700. Just a respectable amount. Am I hyped for the next chapter? I always am. I'm always hyped for new content to come to this game. Your transitions are sexy. I'm retiring as Michael Jackson now. Keep the title, King. Oh my god. Thank you for liking my transitions. Thank you for watching my edits. Appreciate you. What keyboard do I have? It's an Ayula F108. But I used to play on like an old Razer one that was like 10 years old. And believe me when I say you don't need a good keyboard to be good at this game. You just kind of need a dream and a little bit of hopes and some prayers, and you need to not get shot by the guy with the gun, and you need to hide here. Can I dead-art him? Dead? Okay, I'm out. Does he not see it? Teammates run! He's gonna find you! Okay, I think they're out. Yeah, they're both out. Poof. Okay. Let's see. What is this? Oh, the Anonymous. Thank you for the what is the disc thing? Nummy. Thank you for the rose. And wait, I'm going to thanks for the heart me. I appreciate you guys. GG. Well played. I think I found my twin, guys, but he's bet no Ace. If you play as Ace, I'm not better. Ace is comp. Ace is comp as hell. We can be equally as goated. Yo, what's good, Flashy? Let's see. Put a load in this guy. Whoa. Hey, hold on now. Let's not go that far. That's wild. EJ, hey, I'm doing good. How are you, EJ? EJ, come. If you can't win 2 games in a row, I'll be doing a match with me. Okay, I'll win this game too. We're on an escape streak of 1. So I gotta lock in. In fact, should I keep running? Yeah, I'll keep running this build. Fuck it. Bardic Inspiration's funny. Let's see, what's my rank? Ooh, I'm Iridescent 1. That means I'm the best, guys, right? That's what that means. Let's see, do the what now? Oh, welcome aboard. I appreciate you keeping up the streak. Our streak pet is very well fed and I forgot a couple days to keep it going, but I had just enough of the Snapchat streak renewals. So I need to do better. But I'm glad it's still going. And I there's some reels, I'm gonna be honest, I haven't watched them yet. I plan to watch them that you've sent me. Free Wave, welcome aboard. I plan on getting around to watching them eventually. I just always check my phone either right when I wake up or right as I'm going to bed, and then I'm like, no, I can't. I can't watch these. It's not good for me. How is my survivor red? It's because I'm Iridescent 1. Being Iridescent 1 means you're in the red ranks. What's after gold? I think Iridescent is after gold. I think it's Ash. Is it Ash, Gold, Iridescent? I've played this game for 8 years and I don't even know. Is there just 3 ranks? You count down from 5. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, how many hours? 3.7. Smalls, thanks for the level up, Sparks. Appreciate that. Oh, it's bronze. Oh, it's Ash, bronze, silver, gold, Iridescent. And oh my god, Nummy! Thank you very much for the galaxy, dude. That is very generous of you. Really appreciate that. Thanks for helping keep the ice cream machine running. It's contributions like yours that keep Scoops Ahoy smooth sailing. Thank you. Let's see. Am I single? No. I am currently in a monogamous relationship with the purple flashlight. Me and her are inseparable, okay? I would never cheat on her with a generator. In fact, let me run away from that gen just to show her my loyalties to the beam. Here, is that a hillbilly? Oh my god, it's a Billy! That is a little frightening. He seems to be after Cheryl. I'm gonna sit here and watch. She just teabagged that guy. That's kind of toxic. I'm gonna play my guitar. Love you, brother. Keep up the grind. Thank you, Nami. I really appreciate you. I love your sarcasm. What sarcasm? Nami, thanks for the night stars. Baba sends his most appreciative thank yous, and so do I. Thank you, Nam. Let's see, how many days is 3.7? I don't know. Gonna want to probably bust out a calc and do 24 divided by 3.700 or 3700 maybe. Calc is short for calculator. Nami, thank you for the metamorphosis. Appreciate that. Guys, I blew the gen trying to reach for my Demogorgon on my desk. Let's see, what is calc short for, Flashy? I'm glad you asked. Calc is short for calculator. I'm just using slang chat. You know, if you have to deal with any large numbers, you're gonna need to bust out a calculator just to make sure you don't fudge the numbers. Speaking of which, it looks like we have a guy chasing after us here. Let's hold this corner. He's coming through. Alright, W key back to the pallet. Oh! Huh? What's his ping? I threw that pallet like yesterday. Go for the blind. I don't know if we make it to Shack. I want to go to this pallet over here instead. Teammates are coming in to take a hit. W teammates. Kind of risky to take hits against a Billy. Wait, are we all thinking the same exact thing? Guys, put him in the hole. Okay, Billy, you wanna... Billy, come on, spin? No. Well, that was a bad attempt. Let's take the window over here. I guess it's not really much of a window. Huh? Okay, I guess he got the memo. We self-holing killers? I don't know what's going on. How? I don't know. Let's see. This guy seems friendly. Should I crouch with him? Billy might be coming back. Oh, never mind. Billy's not here. Sir? Touch me. Let's see, I always gotta bust out a calc to do big numbers. Like, oh my god, yeah, 10,000 times 5, you would need a calc for that. 100 times 5, you're gonna need a calc for that, too. Any number like bigger than 10, you need to calc for, guys. No exceptions. You don't want to mess it up. Better to be safe than to be sorry, and better to be safe with a calc. Pain res or what? We're just talking about the benefits using a calc. Put it in your mouth. Again, for anyone who's just coming in, calc is short for calculator. Just using slang, chat. Just using slang. Moonwalk on Billy. Okay. Let me see what I can do. Hello, Billy. You gonna come? Oh, he's coming. He's gonna come. Uncle Stan! Oh my god! Stan! Uncle Stan Banner crew! Swab the deck, batten the hatches, sweep the hull. We've been boarded. And mods, can I give a huge shout out to Uncle Stan Banner? One of the... this is kind of crazy. We're facing off against a hillbilly. And Stan is like one of the most goated hillbilly players I've ever seen play Billy. Stan, how was your stream? Also, if you have to raid and run, no worries. Make sure you get your post-stream self-care. Get some good food and some water if you need. See, OMG, I rated while you're going against a Billy. I know, this is like... This is foreshadowing. This is actual foreshadowing in the fog. W-Stan indeed. Guys, if anyone here doesn't follow Stan already, he's actually like one of the kindest, most awesome people. Like, his streams are always such a vibe. His content is always sick, and he's so skillful. And if you don't go follow him, I'm gonna fucking impale you with a sword. Okay? It's not gonna be pretty. Have you guys seen... sorry. Aiden? Aiden G, welcome aboard. I'm gonna impale you guys like this, with this sword, through your chest. You don't want that, so for your own safety, go check out Stan. Stream is good, did a lot of Billy and Variety Killer, kind of hit some insane stuff with a lot of characters. That is always what I like to hear. That sounds very tough. If I had range add-ons, maybe I'd make that, but I don't have any ranged add-ons, so I'm gonna have to just cope when I don't get that one. Now, he knows I'm over here, so he probably just chainsaws in my direction. Maybe it doesn't sound like he is. So I'm going to kind of play up here. Look around. Do I hear Billy? Sounds close. Will he see me in the hole? And then we crouch behind him here, and he thinks I go in the hole? Come on. I think I went in that hole. Okay, fake run to the hole spin. Guys, he might actually not want to fall in the hole. This seems a little troubling. If I go for like a blind here, does he forget about the hole? No. No, he does not forget about the hole. I'm going to run long to this window because we need to fast vault. Oh, we're kind of cooked. Fast vault there. Watch what he does. He goes for a fast vault too. This guy is getting rescued. Go for the blind in the hole. Not quite. Guys, he's really good. He doesn't want to go in. Yeah, he is holeborn. This is an exploit. I think this guy mains Steve. No, not quite. I mean Jonathan Byers. Jonathan Byers. Any tips on moonwalking? I've got a tutorial if you're interested. Check out my YT. Got it on there. Yeah, he doesn't want the smoke, I guess. You should go to bed. It's 4 a.m. in the UK. Boyd, it's like 8 p.m. for me in California. Let's see. I have a tip. It's purple. Wait, what's your tip? Flash, what's the tip? I need advice. I'm trying to learn how to be better at video gaming. Let's see. Oh, you're saying you should go to bed. Oh, you're saying, Void Gamer, you're saying you need to go to bed because it's... I thought you were saying I need to go to bed. I read the yo, should I go to bed as you should go to bed. I just am illiterate. 11 p.m. in Kentucky. Shout out to Kentucky. W Kentucky. Or shout out to the Cheryl as well. She's funny. I probably need to see a doctor. No. The doctor in Dead by Daylight is somebody that you probably don't want to see if your tip is purple. Because I can tell you right now, he's just going to recommend shock therapy. And you might think that sounds fun at first, but that's all he really does. It's just electroshock therapy on your peener until it turns blue. And that's not good. I missed your name, but it started with a C. Ahoy, welcome on in. Sad dog. Doggo meme. Ahoy, welcome aboard the scoop troop. Very happy to have you sailing and failing with us tonight on the Sea of Flavors. See, I think it's nerve damage from years of cranking. That's why I don't crank gens anymore. I have the same exact thing. Deanie, welcome aboard. Cranking 90s in DVD? No, the only thing you crank in this game is 90 seconds of doing a gen. I think this guy's gonna come kill me. I think he wants to. Okay. Fix the motor. Let's take high ground. Obi-Wan Kenobi taught us this is a good thing. See him right there. Oh, okay, sir. And when I'm... Oh, did I roll a 1? I did. That's unfortunate. I was going to serenade him. He's watching me. See, how do you crouch walk emote? So I have my crouch key is also my emote key. So when I crouch, I emote. And when I uncrouch, I like emote slide. So crouch hold and then crouch again. Crouch hold, crouch again. It's like I'm pressing them both kind of quickly in rapid succession. I thought you were allergic to touching gens. Did I see a doctor and get cured? No, not quite. Oh, that's unfortunate. Poor lady. Did I get her killed? Potentially. I'm gonna come back here and pop, and then boom, and then CJ Tech. And then that wasn't a CJ, and then CJ Tech. Okay. Guys, so the hope there was that he would press space to try to break the pallet, and then I would jump the pallet and force him to pick up the Lara Croft, but that's not what happened. That was close. It was very close. It could have happened. That could have been a CJ. And instead it might be not, but we have slippery meat, so we're not waiting around here. Come on, let me off. Okay, everybody cross your fingers. Come on, come on. Best CJ you've ever seen. Wait, she just gets me here. No slippery meat needed. And then I can take a hit for her. Let's come in. Body block. Efficient body block. If we body block with a moonwalk, we're actually moving a little bit slower. There we go. We take the hit, and then we run through him, around him, confuse him, mend ourselves. Okay. Looks like it worked. We've hypnotized him, but he's going somewhere else. Let's see. Come on, Stan. Break the pallet. Yeah, Stan's not falling for it. See, Subman found you from your looping video on YT. Great. Oh, Defy. Really appreciate that. Thanks for watching my YouTube content. I appreciate you. I just have to go for distance here. No chance we really get that gen done. As much as I want to play around the hole, I don't think he's going to come after me there. Just run in. Just run in like we don't care. Maybe touch the gen a little bit first. Classic gens before friends gaming. Okay, now we grab her. So he won't suspect it. You've enjoyed my recent thumbnails? Yo. Yeah, shout out to Lit Tissues. They have been the very talented artists behind my recent 2 thumbnails. Although Flash, I think your thumbnail that you made for me is also very beautiful. I put at the same level. See, I've looked at them and have considered watching them more lately. That is actually the desired effect with those nice thumbnails. You know, that's what I was hoping for. I kind of like. What if we heal right here? I like the idea of being able to like see down this lane and this lane. Because Billy's gonna whip out that chainsaw any second. Yeah, there he is. He's gonna run down here and get us. How do you moonwalk with barely pressing the keys? It's because, contrary to popular belief, you don't have to like press your keys that hard to moonwalk. As long as you put in just like enough force to press down the key, it'll register the movement input. So you can actually be kind of like chill and laid back with your moonwalks. You don't even have to do them that fast. Once you get the rhythm. See, the goats use Scoop Steve? Yes, they do. Where'd I get the outfit from? It's hella tough. I got it from Amazon.com. Like 5 or 6 years ago. It's been a while. I got this outfit back when like Steve kind of first got added to the game. Let's play our guitar here. 7. And when I'm back in Chicago, I feel it. Another version of me I was in. Okay, let's go do gen now. Are my headphones on the right way? They are, which means there must be a gen right here. And Billy probably saw me pathing towards that gen. Oh, he's gonna mine for some stone. Let's run to the window inside of main. I like that as an idea. Yeah, he's, oh lord, he's coming. Okay. Sounds like he's actually not too committed to going after me. See, the fact that no one is on gens, son, so I'm trying. You know, I've got that perk called Bardic Inspiration, so I should be doing gens faster. And we have a gen, we have 2 gens right next to each other here. And then another gen over there on that side. And Hillbilly being a high mobility killer. And we're just about to lose our second teammate. We're doing our best. Guys, we're doing our best. We're down We're about to be down 2 players. I might be able to get this gen done. Let's see, wait, so you've been doing these types of streams since then? Not really. I did stream for 2 months in high school. And then I went off to college for like 4 years to get a degree in communication studies. And I did not stream at all during my time at college because I was so locked in on my studies. But after I graduated, I was like, you know what? I actually kind of missed streaming and also like just did, I don't know, I did like improv comedy and stuff during college. So I'm like, I might still have that streaming. I might be able to stream and have fun. I did. And I started streaming again. Like, had a lot of fun with it, and I just kept going. It's Steagle from Reels. Are you doing skill checks with right click? No, I do this as my, so this is my skill check button here. Or I guess might miss the skill check button. This is my crouch button. So you see, this is crouch and emote, and this is hit skill checks. I have a question. Whenever I moonwalk, I can get it for like 3 seconds. Then my camera flips around. Is there a movement I have to do with my mouse? Yeah, so you don't need to move your mouse. You can moonwalk with just one hand, technically, as long as you understand the concept of which way your player is facing. You see how my player model is facing due north, like the top of my screen right here. So if I wanted to moonwalk backwards, he needs to kind of like flicker back and forth over the top area. I may have moonwalked into him here. Let's hit this window. Oh! Huh? Is he like role-playing with me right now? I think he's role-playing. Guys, should I play my guitar? No, he's not role-playing. He's got a chainsaw. I think he's just having a moment of silliness. Okay, let's go back in this way. But you can move your mouse with it, too. So if you keep... You see I'm trying to keep my chest facing? Oh, cup or cone, sir. I'm keeping my back now, trying to face at my camera. And so I move my camera with it. Oh, he got me. GG. Jump scare? Yeah, do be warned, when you moonwalk, you move a little bit slower than normal running. You think Billy loves me? I think he might. Gave me a second chance there. Do I think rapid trigger helps with moonwalking? I don't know what exactly that is. So I don't know if it helps, but it's basically if you can maintain a rhythm of like this, you can moonwalk. So that's kind of all it is. Like, look at this. WD, WD. Oh, hold on. Classic body block tech. Body block tech. Okay, there's the body block tech. I gotta run. He's gonna commit to a hook on her. And then I think our only play here is actually to put him in the hole. I think that's our only play to make. Oh, he's moonwalking it, hiding his red stain. And he's waiting for me to panic vault. Oh, he's trying to make me panic vault this, isn't he? We don't have resilience, so this is going to be a very slow vault. Indeed. Let's actually not go for that window. Let's drop down here. And then we have Dead Hard for the save. Okay. We need to Dead Hard him into this hole perfectly. So we do that by Dead Harding ourselves into the hole. That's not how you Dead Hard a killer into the hole. Will he drop in after me? No. No, he's not. He's gonna go defend. Guys, that's hard. I wish DBD had proxy chat. I also wish DBD had proxy chat. He went around and he killed me, guys. Oh, wait, our teammate just 4%ed? Wait, that's crazy. What is she... Does she have slippery? I should probably try to wiggle. GG. I'm not making it out, guys. Got me. See, why doesn't it have proxy chat? Because the devs didn't think big picture, I guess. They're not thinking as out there as we are. Maybe if we complain enough, they could put it in. What I want them to do is to make it like something like Chaos Shuffle or 2v8, where it's like a mode that they like will bring in for like a limited time, because I just think that'd be so much fun to... I don't know. I have a lot of fun when I do customs with like friends in like VC, and they're like, I don't know, they're chasing me while I'm screaming at them. Oh yeah, they've seen Call of Duty. True. Maybe that's why they don't do it. You're my goat. No, you're my goat. Guys, appreciate that. Let's see. Is the side click button easier than space? Yeah. For doing gens, I like it because you start the gen with left click and then hit skill check, so then I can have my other hand free to like play with my toys on my desk. while I hit my skill checks. Otherwise, I have to keep both hands on the thing. It's like I'm handcuffed to the desk. How am I supposed to like hit these sick emotes? You know. See, bro, I always get your scripted skits on my FYP. Which one, Dylan? Which one? So I think the most recent scripted one I did was the RPD one. But then I did a whole slew of ones from the event that people also thought were scripted just because, I mean, obviously, they like, I don't know. I'm in an MMR too high. People can't tell the difference anymore. Like all of them? Yeah, Dylan, let's play a game. Ask me, let's see, if you think a video is scripted, literally just ask me. I'll tell you if it's scripted or not. So I can tell you in the last, like, 7 posts, I think only, like, one of them is, like, actually scripted. And it's the one where I'm looping Bendy from Bendy and the Ink Machine. It's like a mod over Demogorgon. Yeah, too high. Tosset knows. Tosset's seen my MMR. He knows it's too high. Who should I play for Survivor match? You should play William Bill Overbeck. I've got a good feeling about him. Or Steve. Probably Steve. Proxy chat would be hella toxic. It'd be funny. That's why I think it'd be good if they only added it in as like a custom. Like a thing for in custom games. So like just you and your friends. That way like it wouldn't be toxic. It'd just be like your buddies. You know? And see, my guy did a whole ass tutorial mid-chase. Comp player gaming. Oh, yes. We have to compify ourselves. I like this gen. It's kind of in the center, but I'm going to see if there's one in Killer Shack. So if there's a Shack... Actually, no. Shack isn't in the center. We want to go for this gen. We got an Onryo on us. I lied. She's actually going to that gen. Okay, Sprint Burst off the Yui. Let's take over this gen. Is that Ruin? Looks like Ruin is in play. So we might as well work on this gen just so it doesn't lose. See, he's lying. He scripts our love life all the time. No! Flash, it's not true. I would never script our love life. Our love life has been purely real and not scripted. There's no angle there. In fact, I think she was looking off to the side where we probably could have gotten an angle from. Well, back on the gen. Goodbye, Sable. It was nice knowing ya. We tried. Let's see. What's sub etiquette here? Is it rude to ask for a sub? I actually don't know the sub etiquette anywhere. I'm gonna say it's not rude. You know what? Who wants to step up and be the one to gift a sub to? No, I'm just joking, guys. You don't have to do that. Let's get Sable off the hook. And instead of healing her, I guess Onryo comes back, so we just have to run. I do want to make my way back to the gen. We have a pallet to play somewhere over here. Spin? Okay, we got a pallet to play over here. Alright, looks like... What happened to... Oh, no. Let's see, that wasn't Sable. Big spin. Okay, keep it tight around her this way. Back to the pallet, but we greed the pallet. She swings through it thinking that I'm going to play it. Then we serve at the window. No? Let's see. I know you fake your orgasms in bed. You're not... No, I would never fake those. Flash, please. Guys, see reason. See here, okay? God, I can't believe I've been called out for this. Demigod Hugh caught faking it in the bedroom with Flash Z. GG. Yeah, there is a gen in Shack, but this is like far off to the side, so we really want to save that as one of our final gens to do. Looks like a teammate got one of the gens in the center, so that's a good play. And then I'm gonna get on this, just so it stops regressing. How many hours in DBD overall? 3.7 thousand. When did I start playing? 2018. Oh, bro said, oh, organism. I don't know how to read. I know you fake your organisms. Sorry. Guys, forgive my illiterateness. It's an issue. It's an issue we all struggle with every once in a while. I can't be the only one who doesn't know how to read. That's why I play Dead by Daylight, you know, I'm not a scientist. If I could read, maybe I would be. I can read killers. Like, I can read this girl wants nothing to do with me. And wants to instead try to tunnel out Singularity Liquor over here. Which is a great name. Will she just insta-pick? I hope she does. It's gonna be over soon. Kablam! And then we jump it! And then we blind the beast! That might not... Is that Lightborn? Do I not know how to aim? I'm holding right click. Lightborn check. That is definitely Lightborn. It's not Panic Vault. The window. Ooh, this is kind of sketchy. Yep. I'm sorry. Yui, come to my pallet. Immediately. Oh. Alright. I don't know what we do about this. I guess we just take a hit, run through her, confuse her a little bit, try to bring her to the pallet. Don't think she falls for that. That's very unfortunate. Let's see. Oh, Ada's turning off tapes. Wait, Ada, you're like almost fully healed. I mean, that's an issue in the bedroom too, but I was trying to keep your lack of ability to perform a secret. Flash. Flash, people are gonna know now. I have to delete the VOD. This is like troubling and worrisome. I don't know if I'll make it in content now if they know my dirty little secret. Yikes, everyone's injured, so Onryo could definitely snowball out of control here. Especially with such a powerful perk such as Lightborn, shutting down any attempt for a flashlight save. Oh? Interesting. Okay. She's gonna opt for the slug on the Ada. And am I bad for this? I'm gonna fake the pallet by doing a little moonwalk in front of it, and it seems to do the trick. The Bearcats, 144, ahoy. Let me open the door on board to the scoop troop for you. You're doing well. Let's see, she's gonna go in for the pick. No. Alright, we're here for, I guess, little tickles on Sable. I don't think we get Sable up in time, fortunately, and I don't see a pallet that she could make it to in time, so I think Sable might just get picked. Sorry, Sable. Did all I could. Unless I can stall for some time. Stalling for time might help. Although, doesn't look like I stalled for nearly enough time. I could go in for the save on Ada while the killer's occupied. Yeah, I like that as a plan. Since Singularity Liquor is doing a gen elsewhere. Just grab Ada, and then we need a really long chase. That's what we need. Oh, she's cutting us off. We need to go this way. In fact, I see the crane over here. If you ever see that crane, just path towards it. That and Shack are basically like your safe havens on Auto Haven. Or Azerov's resting place, whatever this realm is called. Alright. Sable, you should, like, not die. Let me touch you up. We're about to lose some people here. This is really sad. Let's see, what's good Tornado T? I think Onryo is actually going to come this direction. Yeah, she's right there. She's attacking. Sable, run! Sable, no! She just stood there and, like, clicked her beam at me. It's like, finish the heal. There's no time to finish the heal, Sable. Get to the pallet. I think we could... Oh, she's cooked. She's fucking donezo. My options are probably just take the killer away from the hook instead of trading for the unhook here. Let's do that. Good fake. Got me to Panic Vault. Probably have to play God Pallet now, in which she always swings through. But this time she respected it. Very smart. She's adapting. We could probably make it if we spin her back to something. I guess we've zoned ourselves edge map here. I think I might be cooked. Yeah, I'm super cooked. Should have went for another spin. You probably need a calc to figure that out. Yeah, probably. Guys, what part of her kit is this? What perk is this? How is she doing this? How many hours? 3.7k? See, I'm Sable Ward. Hello, Sable. I am sorry if you were the Sable on my team. I tried everything I could. She had Lightborn. She was too powerful to fight back. Scooper has a guitar. Yeah, sometimes I like to dabble in Bardic Inspiration. Your turn, Flash. What the hell? She's doing the sus tech? That's OP. The sus tech needs to be shut down and studied. Luckily for me, I've got that overpowered perk called Slippery Meat, so I'm not going to wait around here. I'm going to go play a little concert on the hill. Looks like our teammates did get a reset off, which is pretty epic. I'm going to play. Got a 4. Big 4. What perk helps you see the killer? That's a scene partner. Whenever you see the killer, you scream. And then you see their aura for 6 or 7 seconds. It's pretty strong. It's banned from competitive play because of how strong it is. That tells you all you need to know. Goth Peach, ahoy, how's it going? See, I have Slippery Meat too anyway. What perk? You running today? Slippery Meat Flash. Got my Slippery Meat on today. She didn't like the 360s. I guess she didn't. I guess that means we have to 360 her again. She TPs to the gen that we're on. Pallets there, windows on this side. And we have Deadard. She takes the window vault, but doesn't have, like, Bamboozle or anything. I'm gonna run to Shaq. Got Shaq window to play. Emily, thank you so much for the 6 months. I really appreciate that. That is very kind and generous of you. This Onryo, I feel like, likes to fake like she's going in towards the window. She actually comes in this time and takes the window, but there's no ban. So we don't have to worry about that. And there's no chase either. Chase just now starts. See, I'm Sable Ward. Ahoy, Sable. Welcome aboard, Sable Ward. Glad to have you on board the crew. We break the chase there because we shift tech. She double vaults in and then continues after us here. We're going to need a medium vault to save us. No, wait. God, Peach, thank you very much for the 12 biddies. There's Lightborn, so there's no reason to try to go for a blind. She TPs to the television that's inside a Shack to try to mix us up, and then swings at the window. Probably because they want ice cream or something. Let's go on over to the bus here. Let's see what we have. We have a window on this side, and a pallet that's already been played, so let's keep running towards this pallet over here. But I see great promising potential out of this pallet. She swings through, which means we should take the window instead. Keep running. Full steam ahead. She waits at the window for a little, not sure why. I'm going to run all the way back to Shack, I think. See, don't spend it all in one place, Flashy. Thank you very much for the bid. Really appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Let's play a little Serenade, maybe. This will calm the Onryo down. Never mind. They're TPing right behind me, so I should probably run away. Can't stay and play my guitar all day, can I? Window tech her? Okay, I could try to hit her with that window technical. Where is she? Come here. Window technically. She might actually not want to vault the window. Let's fake like we're going to play at this pallet here. And then instead... We got TNLs. TNL saved me. She loves swinging at those windows. She doesn't really like vaulting them. But we can get her to vault Shack. I'm fairly confident. Yui pops a gen on the other side of the map. Yui. These tiles together are kind of disgusting. Yeah. Pico, this is a very strong map for a Survivor in that center area there. Alright, Cuppercone lady. How'd she do that, guys? What the hell? I was just trying to serve her ice cream. No, not like this. Not like this. Please, Onryo, calm yourself. Holy, keep it in your pants. See, Owen? Where's Owen? Let's see, Ashy Feathers, how's it going? Hacks, they must be a hacker. I was just trying to sell them ice cream. Visit from the shark. Johnny, I got you. Jump. See, what add-on was that? Who taught them they could attack me through the window? See, how are you so handsome? That's a great question. I don't know the answer to that. Just sheer dumb luck, I guess. Haven't seen you on in a while. No hair. How have you been? Let's see, Joe, welcome aboard. So evil, she did not want ice cream. Indeed, very evil. Ghostface's wifey. Hello, how's it going? Hoy, hope you're doing well. Demi, can we hit the fog vial together? Not yet. Maybe later, though, but not at this moment in time, because I have to lock in case Singularity Liquor gets me off this hook. Oh, I don't think they make it. Oh, wait, they could. Hold on, the Onryo accidentally smacked me, and then accidentally smacked the pallet, and then goes for a break on the pallet, and then do I get a trade? I do get a trade! Oh my god, can I take the hit? Come on! No, I get cut off there. Let's go for something crazy like a diagonal spin. It's not gonna cut it. Singularity Liquor is on Death Hook, but I trust this Onryo will probably slug for the 4K, is what I'm gonna say. We need to mend out our deep wounds so that we can hit a dead heart, try to save Singularity Liquor. See, can you hit a where's your head at edit? Yeah, I can certainly try. Bro's reading fake chat messages? No. Ain't no one said that? No, somebody did just ask, how am I so handsome? They said that on TikTok, I swear, guys. Let's hold for distance to try to get to main building. We know we have a strong window and pallet set up right here. I'm kind of horrified. Dead-ad! Okay, let's go back to Killer Shack. That was a horrible dead hard, guys. Oh. Alright, guys. Oh, excuse me. I'm just gonna crawl out there. Okay, sheer dumb luck. Thank God the hatch spawned right under our feet. That could have been scary. Are you running Steve's best attribute? I got the guitar and I got the scream perk. GG Steve, you're the GOAT. Sorry I suck. You do not suck. You saved my life. I owe you everything. What, Singularity Liquor? Why would they say they sucked? I thought Singularity Liquor was comp as hell. I'm giving them props. They saved me. Did I get Hatch? Yes. You made that happen. Guys, wholesome endgame chat moment. I'm glad. Yes, yes. Okay, very good. We have flirted with the UE the endgame chat. How long have I been playing? Since 2018. The fuck was that pick? This pick? This is the alpha. Okay? This is... It's the alpha pick. That's what the alpha looks like. Potato, welcome aboard. Let's see. What is the worst killer to go against? I'm gonna say... As a streamer, Chucky, just because you never see him coming. He's really tiny. But he's really fun to play as. And he's still fun to play against, just because he's like a little doll. But I feel like a lot of people tell me they don't like Knight. I feel like Knight is one that people tell me they don't like. And oh my god, wait, is that Flash? Yo, this guy stole your outfit, Flash. Swear to God, I looked up and thought that was Flash Z. YT. I'm gonna keep running this goofy. Yeah, the vocalist, the guitarist, the dead hardest, and the slipperiest. Comp build. And who dat just? Thank you very much for the gifted sub. Really appreciate that. It's very kind and generous of you. And it's Celeste. Celeste. Hope I'm not butchering your name too horrendously. See, ain't no one hate Chucky. Well, I'm not saying I hate him. I'm just saying, like, who's the worst killer to go against? And I'm like thinking, as somebody who's trying to read 3 group chats while I play this game, the tiny guy, because I can't see him. But it's not like I dislike him. He's just really small. He's just really tiny. Come on, Demi. One more win to go. I'm rooting for you. Okay. We can get 2 in a row. It will happen. My MMR is quite comp. You guys see this? These killers, they're running meta perks. They're using efficient strategies. They're humping me on the floor. You only see this in the highest MMR of the game. Okay. Let me see the demo again. I got you. There you go. Let's see. Demi win if it's really like that. Okay, I'll win. I'll try to win. I will win. Chucky is so fun to go. I mean, he's fun. He's fun to go against. I won't deny it. I'm just saying, like, wow, like while you're live streaming, like, it's hard to see him. You know, I got my screen covered in in you guys, and the Chucky he can hide really easily under you guys. I hear. Is that an Oni? What is that? Oh, it's a Wesker. Guys, I don't know my terror radiuses. Okay. Alright. What am I witnessing here? Just keep ring around the rosieing with this rock. You gonna swing? Alright, let's go back to the pallet here and fake back this way. Let's actually just go vault this window now that he thinks... Oh. Did he just leave to go chase after somebody else? I kind of don't want to give it up that easily. I worked hard to get this first chase. No, you come back here. I got so lucky. No, you have to chase me. Come on. We're comp players. We're an iridescent one. Okay, he's gonna go actually to the gen that pops. I'm gonna, I guess, just stand here and put on a show. Okay, we rolled a big 5. Look how happy. Look at that grin on that guy's face. That's a smile. That is a certified smile. What's my DPI? 800 DPI, just the default. See, how do you manage to be so hot and tall and have chiseled abs? Flash, I'm really glad you asked. And you know, I really owe it all to the Dead by Daylight community. Trash Panda, ahoy, welcome aboard the Scoop Troop. Happy to have you on board the crew. It's killers like this that keep me running, they keep me fit, well exercised, a balanced diet of escape cakes and torts that really keep me well fed. She's 10. ahoy. Let's see, foot cam when? If we can get, like, how about 100 gifted subs, I'll turn my face cam into a foot cam. I'll turn my hand cam into another foot cam, and I'll just have 2 different cams pointing at my feet. And I'll go back to playing Sea of Thieves, where I used to play with my feet, because that was actually a thing you'd want to do. You want to do keyboard and mouse with your hands, and then you'd want to play with the controller in your feet, so you could do the double input toe tech. I call it the twinkle toe tech. You can turn your ship twice as fast if you inputted with your keyboard and your controller at the same time. This is like not a bit. This is like a thing comp Sea of Thieves players would do. You know, they would have a controller under their desk. Okay, toss it. You may laugh, but this is real. I swear to God, this is real. Time to give some subs. No, don't do that. I'm scamming you. I won't do a foot cam stream. I'm pretty sure that's like how you get banned. So yeah, no foot cam, please. Yeah, don't worry, Token. Wasn't planning on it. W Robin outfit. Thank you, Julian. Appreciate that. All right, guys. Did we just do an entire gen? Cap? No, look it up. See if these is comp like that. They do that. You're lying? I swear to God, I'm not. I used to play with the controller under my desk, and I would use my feet to do the double input, turning your wheel tech. This is real. Crash Panda, thank you very much for the sub. I really appreciate that. Let me give you a big from the Gorgon. Thank you. Toss it believes it. Good. I think Zargoat does feet cam. I think I've seen Zargoat's feet. I think he's flashed those bad boys up on stream before. Is this guy like considering even chasing me? Or did I like emotionally damage him too hard? Huh? Are we mind gaming this? Oh, we're mind gaming this. You know how to beat the mind game? You leave. You leave. Julian, ahoy, welcome aboard the Scoop Troop. Happy to have you on board the crew. Xander, you only play SOP because of the feet. This is a little known fact, actually. Once I heard that feet were needed for comp SOT, I was all over that. That's the blatant lie. I only learned that towards the end of my comp SOT career. Flash, are you taking my chase? Are we all taking the chase? Should I play my guitar at him? Oh, I rolled a 1. That's so unlucky. Because I just scream at him instead of playing my guitar. Okay, he's coming through on that side. And then he moonwalks through the pallet. And then he doubles back to the wrong side. Now he's looping himself. Okay. Wesker? I'm really surprised this guy has a hook. This guy got a hook on David. I'm gonna walk so he's not getting bloodlust on me. Okay, we scream again at him. Yeah, no bloodlust, so he's not actually gaining any speed by doing this. Professional. 7 minutes. 7 double backs is all I can spare to double back with you at the pallet. 7 double backs. Well, 7 pallet fakes. Wesker? Did he just take the far side? He's coming. He wants it. Oh, wait, he's comp. He knows the free swing tech. Yeah, wait, he knows he's guarding the pallet. He knows if I vault it, I'm screwed. Oh. Another. Come on. Let's see. Not Van Stern. Ahoy, welcome aboard the Scoop Troop. Happy to have you on board the crew. If he waits around for just another, like, couple of seconds, I'll play him a little guitar solo. In 3, 2, 1. Here we go. And when I'm back in Chicago. Wait, is this a Stiegel type of build? Technically, since you can... Oh, he's got Noed. Lock in. It technically is because you can get a scream off of Scene Partner, and then you get a scream off of the Bardic Inspiration. Bro's trying. Bro hasn't given up yet. He's still in it to win it, guys. I feel like this man's trying. Or maybe he's trying to fake me out. Okay, he's gonna pull up the power in like 3 seconds. No? Okay, he just a little jump scare. Who is he mind gaming? You guys. He's mind gaming all of us. See, this Steve is Buns Sir 4. Oh, you said this Steve is the best Steve I've ever... Sir 4, thank you. That's very kind of you to say. I mean, that's... Wow. Like, you didn't have to glaze me. Sir 4, I want to marry this Steve. Okay, calm down, man. We just met. Quite frankly, but I appreciate your enthusiasm. You know, Steve is kind of it's definitely a hunk. What keyboard? It's a Eula F108. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is gonna be how quick this game is gonna be. Yeah. All right, Flash, you want to heal me up? Oh, okay. Flash wants to heal me up. Guess I'll get a heal. Thank you, Flash. Wait, I'm terrified. I don't want to get grabbed by the Wesker. It's gonna feed me 7 burgers. Let's see. Oh my God, Hugh is my king. 1, 2, 3. Why is bro so damn handsome? God, please stop. I mean, if anyone wants to step up and send me a galaxy, you know, just because how handsome I am, you know, I won't hold you back. But please stop the glaze. You know, save that for later. You know, this isn't a donut place. Why is bro? That's the lobby trick, and then I bully, and then I pretend like I bully you guys. Sorry, no, I'm joking, but you don't have to. That is a bit. That is purely a bit. Come on, guys, step up. Who's gonna send a galaxy? That's like, I think that's the funniest bit ever. Better hit a blinker if I send a galaxy. No, literally don't. Do not send me a galaxy because I don't want to hit a blinker yet. It's only like an hour into stream. And also, Ahoy, welcome aboard the crew. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm gonna play some Killer. Since that was really fun, Survivor, to be honest. But I think now it's time that we fucking be an asshole on the nurse. What do you guys say? I'm gonna run. How about Badman's Keepsake, Heavy Panting, Infectious Fright, Distressing, Choleraphobia, and Forced Hesitation? We slug on the nurse? Do you guys like that? Is that a great idea? Or do you guys want me to run just a flat-out aura reading build? I have 300 hours on DVD. Any tips? Yeah, I would say... Let's see, at 300 hours in, you definitely know the bare bones basics. Things that you'll want to consider, like high-level looping tactics. If you're looping a tile, a very small tile, like this, for example, when you like input like A and D, you know how sometimes your survivor, say I'm like facing a rock. If there was like a rock right here that I'm looping around, if I try to turn around, like say I'm like looping around it to the left, like how do I act this out? It'd be easier if I was just on Survivor. But say there's a rock in front of me and I'm like trying to loop around it in like both these directions, and I'm inputting A and D. Sometimes your Survivor, instead of turning around like this, they'll turn around all the way around like that way to start going the other way, and you actually lose a little bit of time every time you do that. So you have to kind of be conscientious about that and try to input like W and then D. You want your server to turn around facing the obstacle rather than facing away. Again, it's not. I can't explain it while not being on Survivor. It'll be a lot easier if I have like my character and can be like, this is this and this is the bad thing. This is the good way. This is the bad way. That's probably something that can help you out in Chase just a little bit. Unknown, captured by the dark and lethal pursuer is a new meta. I've always loved Lethal Pursuer, to be honest. That's one of my favorite nurse perks. But I'm just putting on an evil slugging build right now. See, Noed slugging nurse with Franklin's? Wait, never mind. I don't think... Yeah, Franklin's and Noed don't work on nurse, unfortunately. Core Day? Oh, welcome aboard the crew. Very happy to have you. Who's my favorite killer to play on their release? Well, I started playing in 2018, and my favorite has always just been nurse. I'm just a nurse spammer, guys. Okay, without Lethal Pursuer, we do want to look for things like birds. Not seeing anything. We need to use our listening ears just in case they're working on... Oh, we see 11. We see this guy here. Let's slap him. He finished out the animation of the guitar because we saw the weird kind of janky put away animation. And then did he run this way? I think he did. Let's go here. And he doubled back on us, and that was well done. He's kind of zoned to the corner. Let's see, Bo Ghost. Boa Ghost, welcome aboard the crew. Very happy to have you scooping and looping with us in the fog. Okay, Infectious Fright is going to tell us a little bit of everything. Does she have Sprint Burst? No. Forced Hesitation is going to make it so she's running with, like, 2 movement speeds, so she can't make it anywhere, except to this ballot, apparently, that I've been blink past because I might be bad. GG. Does make it to Shack now. Let's wait for both of our blinks. She's going to break line of sight here. And then she vaults. I don't think we make that because she has light. They pick up the slug. We're forcing Horde back towards. There's 3 people in this corner here. So this is going to be really good pressure if we can get the down on her. Let's fatigue this. We have no line of sight. And we know that she... Oh, Unfortunately for the Dwight, we have found him. He's going to juke out a shot right there. But he's going right back down on the ground. And 11 is around here somewhere. Forced hesitation is going to make her move a little slower. We kind of overshot that blink. Don't know entirely where she went. Maybe I just go hook. Maybe I just go hook. You know what? Maybe we don't have to have this be a slugging build. This could be a normal hooking people build. I like the hook in the center. Like, that gives Nurse the most options. Lethal on Billy is fun. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Lethal on Billy is fun. Lethal on Blight, Nurse, anyone with, like, super high mobility. I feel like you can get a lot of value out of Lethal Pursuer. This has some progress on it. Might as well give it a kick. I'm trying to think, what is our 3-gen gonna be? 3 closest gens to each other might be, honestly, these 3 right here. Or these 3. We just defend this side of the map for the rest of the game. I think that could be our play. I'm gonna go up to main. Okay, not much progress on this. And we see some scratch marks indicating that somebody rotated around backside. And do we hear footsteps? We do. Let's get that girl a tag. And then she runs into some snow. Let's do just a blink here. Blink there, that's going to get her. Infectious Fright shows us 2 people currently at main. There's the Dwight who just got off hook. There's the person who I think went for distance. Ooh, they're healing Dwight right here. I'll slap 11, and then I will go after Dwight, just because I think he's closest now. It was a good double back on his behalf. Oh, get him here. Whoa, Steve is supposed to protect the kids? This Steve is killing people now. I thought I heard somebody up here, and I got a little paranoid. Somebody pops this far gen. He rotated under, so he might even pop up on this side. Let's fatigue here, because we know he's like right in front of us. And then I'll blink on 2. Oh, do I hit that? Wasted my second blink, but I wanted to secure the hit. If he goes underground, we'll see him. Doesn't look like he does. My blink was a little short. Whoopsie daisies. Wrapped around backside. Hold on, we see him here. Blink to where we lost line of sight. Blink to where we think he's gonna be. Whoopsies, I blinked. Guys, I'm fucking up. Maybe this is just a warm-up game. Pick a pallet that revolts back. I think we just get him right here, though. Infectious Fright tells us that everybody's, like, grouped up in main healing, so we don't see them. Whoopsies. Good choice of mains. I also play Steven Nurse. That's Toby. That's based. That's incredibly epic. How many times have you been washing that costume? What is washing? What does that mean? Yeah, okay, another nurse after? Okay. I'll play another nurse. I see a crow fly up over here. I don't really want to be chasing somebody so far away from all the gens, but this could be a really quick chase. We're at Shack. We're going to see she doubles back. Get her right there. Infectious Fright tells us somebody's over here. And there's 2 people over here. Let's go pressure the 2 people. That person will probably rotate in to, like, save. Pick up the slug where we want to, like, interrupt this heal. Plus, we want to keep these gens a little more secure. So they unhooked and then probably ran edge map to heal. I'm looking for any signs of life. Just not seeing it. Let's go back over here, and I guess we can pick up our slug. Well, we found Dwight, and then Infectious didn't proc, so we don't have any more intel to play off of. Dwight, you're going on a hook. Let's see, do you take the DBD serious off-camera? Just wondering. Yes, yes. No, I mean, like, whenever I play Killer, I feel like I'm always playing to win. Whenever I'm playing Survivor, I'm usually just playing to have a good time and have fun. And I feel like that is usually the same sentiment on and off stream. I don't even know if somebody's actually here for the save. I kind of wish they were, but I just don't think they're grouping up. I think they're doing gens. Play Myers after, so we are so good at this. Yes, yes, we are. We are the compass. We are so comp at Dead by Daylight. I think I want to smack 11. She pops her life a little prematurely. I'm not going to swing. And then I'm still going to actually make that hit. She has just enough distance. She will probably make it to main. I'm trying to see if anyone's going for the save on her. She doubles back here. We get that tag. And then she breaks line of sight here. And then will she double back? No, she LW. Okay, here a good bit of progress on the Jen and main. She does not go high ground. It's just wrapping around this. We should get... Oh, so you're in basement. Let's just take that. And then... Nearest survivors over here on this gen? I see a crow fly up as well. Okay, this guy's injured. I say we go after this guy. We need some pressure quick or we are going to lose this game. Starts walking here. He's trying to play for stealth. And hit him right there. We see another survivor. Forced hesitation is going to make them move really slowly. Let's get our second blink right now. She pops her life. Let's be patient because we're not going to be able to convert that into a hit. But she doubles back into us, meaning we get her right here. Infectious Fright tells us the last two survivors are both over here. Be patient. We don't have any line of sight. Is that somebody above me? I don't think that's what that was. And then they go here. And they wrap around this way. Let's do a max blink. And through here. Oh, he's rotating in for the pickup on the others. Okay. Eliminator, thanks for the 5-stream watch streak. Really appreciate that. Oh, he picks up Dwight. Alright, what do we do about that? I say we just get the tag on this guy since I really don't know where the Dwight went. Right, that'll be a tag. Can you play the worst killer? What do you think the worst killer is? Would you say Trapper or Ghostface? I feel like people... Oh, that was an excellent pallet on his behalf. I'm just gonna blink on one. Oh! And get really lucky, I suppose. And then Infectious doesn't tell us anything, so I think we have to hook. Both gens are about to pop by now. This is a little bit stressful, but this build is, like, still good in the end game. Because this build isn't like you pressure gens. The idea is you get a tiny map and you slug. Okay, we see a crow fly up over here. Just need to lock in. There we go, we got it down. We see somebody else is over there. And then we want to check to see if anyone's working on, like, this gate. I don't think they are. Yeah, nobody's on the gate. Somebody could work on this gate. Somebody else rotates in for the save. They're working on that gate. I don't think there's enough time to stop them. Yeah, they get it open. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that one girl on the ground, and I guess we come over here and force the others out. Is that our play? Let's see, they might just be both resetting, or did somebody stay in? Hello? I think one person stayed in. Yeah, one person stayed in. They get the pickup and the unhook, so now they're probably gonna run in this direction. Try to take a hit. See this guy? We can't hit him. He's got 15 seconds of endurance. So we are going to need to try to find whoever unhooked him. And they could just be going to this gate, or they could just stealth past me. Oh, we might lose. See, Onryo no hook challenge? You mean just like teleport around to TVs? Have a fun way to play Onryo. Okay, they stealth past me. GG. Skull Merchant? You think Skull Merchant's the worst killer? I don't know. I feel like... Oh, that's like the map. I thought I like heard. Is that an injured sound effect? Is Skull Merchant worse than Trapper? Potentially she could be. Worse than Ghostface? Yo, they're all out. No! No! They got past me! GG. They're teabagging! Well played. This match is AI. I'll put on the comp build. GG. Well played. That was the slug. That was the have a good time and slug build. See, Scratch Mikey is so weak but fun. Yeah, he is really weak. He's like too weak. Yeah, this is like the OP build. Let's run this one. See, how do you get on top of RPD? You have to pull the secret lever in the library. Play Blighter's Spirit, please. I like Spirit. Spirit's kind of fun. Hello, fellow Steve. Steagle. Ah! Ah! How's it going? Turn my fan up. It's like a fucking million degrees. It's too hot to play comp, guys. Give me a second. Gotta wipe all the sweat off my forehead. So fucking toasty. Open the window. Air, I need air. W comp games. Oh, appreciate that. W comp. We're going against a TTV this time. We'll comp it up. No more fucking around, guys. Time to get compy with it. Let's see, are you still getting annoyed by the TikTok gif? No. Thankfully, somebody with TikTok decided to actually like have a brain cell, and they said, wait a minute. What if instead of having this gif play at like 500,000% volume, what if it plays at like a normal volume so it doesn't make all of our users go deaf? And they're like, wow, wait, we should actually do that. So they did. They finally fixed it. So W TikTok for deciding to care about your ears. Herb was so comp. Thank you, he was my king. I appreciate that. You know what's good? Don't Cry Now 82. How are the games been? The games have been pretty good. Games have been pretty comp. We're putting on the win build now, so I think we're gonna win. We're gonna play for a fat 4K, okay? Let's see. And I don't even know what that means. Just curious, do you play DBD? No, I only play a game called Thrive by Moonlight. It's really good. My DBD just crashed. Oh, is it totaled? What, were you going the speed limit? Were you driving the DBD car? No, I'm sorry. Is this Roblox? Close. Close enough. Close enough. Any more Survivor games? Yeah, I'll play Survivor. I'll play some more. Don't worry. I'll play it all. Sensitivity, I just use 50 sensitivity. Okay, now that we have Lethal Pursuer, it shows us everyone spawns this side of the map, and they're all congregating at the Killer Shack. That's what we like to see. I'll walk down in that direction. Probably take this corner here just to force the edge map. If we can. We can see somebody here running through the corn. We don't really see them, but we know they're there. Predator shows us. Oh, they're right there. Okay, W Predator. Get a free hit. Now they run towards main building. They seem to be W keying it. We have both our links. Are they darting off to the side? Looks like they are. We're not going to be able to convert this into a hit, but we're zoning them to the edge map still and away from the corn, so this still kind of helps. She's going to pop her Lithe and make it all the way to the Killer Shack. Let's hold right here, because we'll see her run through this side. We do. Then we hear her here. She doubles back and goes in. Okay, let's grab her and take her down to the basement. Hooray! See, I love Mars. I always see you on my TikTok, so I just started playing on the purple app, and so far, you make me want to try Nurse out. I just suck at... Killer is tricky, but yeah, stick with Nurse and you will have a lot of fun with her. I feel like Nurse is just like... I don't know. She's a good relaxing killer. She's just so strong. Like, you just gotta kind of relax. And she just kind of plays herself once you develop some muscle memory of where the blinks will take you. Put a little aura reading on if you want a really relaxing experience. Honestly, put on Nowhere to Hide. I'd say that's a good, strong Nurse perk. I'm just running some other aura reading perks just because I ran Nowhere to Hide like way too much. I used to run it like, I used to only run like Nowhere to Hide, not like, I'll try out, what did I try out? I'm doing the locker ones instead of Nowhere to Hide. She could double back in this corner here. So we blink to the corner. They pop a gen right here. Although we should just commit to the hook. Can I play Jason? Maybe. If you guys make me. You kind of have to make me play. You have to do like, on the purple app, there's a point redeem. You can like choose what color I play. And Chop, thank you for the 50 biddies. Really appreciate that. Is there an add-on for 3 blinks? Yes. Yes, there is, but it makes you get your blinks slower. So it's like, it's good, but it's not great. It's good, but it's not great. We see a crow fly up over here, meaning that somebody is close by to try to either go for the gen, go for the save or something. Let's see if we lose line of sight here at this corner. That's going to be a tag. Let's back it up. Somebody's going to rotate in for the unhook. That's going to come out right now. Big unhook. No, we lied. We're just camping the hook now. Let's see. Do you wash the Ahoy Fit every day? What does that even mean? Do you wash? What does wash mean, guys? That's like not a term I think I'm familiar with. Is the one blink add-on good? No. It's like silly, but I wouldn't say it's good. Because realistically, you kind of need both of your blinks to go against good survivors. Like for this, there's no chance I really get her on one blink. I do find the boon though. I'm gonna kick that way, wait for our second blink to come back. Big cheesers. Yeah, thank you for that emote. Appreciate that. See, what was that blink? It was just, it was to find the totem, you know? It was to find the totem. So we find, somebody over here by opening the locker. And it was to show you that you can't really get somebody on just one blink. You kind of need to. You blink one to kind of get line of sight, and the second to zone it in, you know? At least for me, that's how I do it. Do you remember 4 and 5 blink nurse? Yeah. There's a way to get a 4 blink nurse today still. She's gonna sabo that, which means I have to run over to this hook over here if we can make it. And Ziuna, oh, welcome aboard the crew. We're happy to have you. Oh, this guy runs in, doesn't take a hit. That's interesting. If he would have taken that hit there, she would have wiggled free. Let's get this out of the way. And then it's time for us to open this locker here. That's going to tell us if anybody's nearby or if anybody's near a locker. Okay, somebody's on that gen. Somebody is over here too. Let's blink right here and trying to intercept him. Hello. Kablam. Get an M1. Yeah, I could try to run the 4 add-on build. Or the 4 blink build. It's kind of a fun one. Although you don't really have the most control over where your blinks go. But there's still like good way to use it. Still very strong if used correctly. I am gonna try to... I'm gonna do a little bit of slugging, just because they're playing kind of Saboteur-y. And that's the best way to counter Sabo squads, is to slug them. And they can't really do anything. She seems really close. Let's fatigue, because we don't have line of sight. Okay, we've got line of sight now. She breaks it over here. So we blink where we lose line of sight. Oh, that was bad. That was really bad. She's still in that corner, though? Or did she pre-run away? I think she just held W. Might be selling. It's the corn, guys. It messes with you. Hope we find her here. Okay. Scoop her up around the rock. Let's see. Lavi is my king. Why is bro tough? Let's see. He has a closet full of scoops of horse. Shh. Don't let them know my secret. Do I main nurse? Yeah. I love the nurse. She's OP. It's okay, this is a warm-up. No, this is not a warm-up. We're winning this game. We got 1 person death hook. And yeah, low-key, we're sitting pretty in a very good position. Let's open this. Show me what you got. Who over here? In this corner. Is somebody here? Not gonna be able to smack that, but I'm feeling like swinging, you know? I'm feeling like a swinger. Yeah, there's not a lot of corn here for her to hide behind. Predator shows us where she's at. Can I just swing through the window and get a tag? Yes. Yes, I can swing through the window and get a tag. She breaks line of sight here at this corner. Plays pallet. Okay. Play the Spirit. Spirit's fun. But there's another nurse build I have to try out after this. And then maybe I'll play Spirit. Can you give us a Nemi game? Maybe? I'm gonna give you a solid maybe on the Nemi game. Let's pretend like we don't see that guy and then we flick onto him. Not sure why he was even really trying to make that play work. Okay, that's a pretty quick chase. We see another crow fly up over here in this corner, which means that somebody's over there. We could pay them a visit. They're rotating in fast for the unhook. They started playing stealthy over here. Yo, what's good, Fushka? Ahoy! Hope you're doing good today. I'm gonna open up this locker, see who's nearby. See, one runs in quick for the unhook. And let's see, oops. I missed them all. Who is this? Like, which one's my death hook? Should I go after this girl? She did click her beam at me. That's what she wants, right? She runs herself into a dead end, and then we look at each other. I'm sorry. I guess she's my death hook. She wanted to be chased, though. I assume she wanted to be chased. That's why she clicked. There's... Oh, hold on. What's going on over here, guys? Hey, oh. Did I say you can pick up my slug? No, I did not. Leave him on the ground, please. See, does Steagle steal fries or ice cream? Both. French fries and ice cream, he will accept either as food. Very delicious. See, W stream streak. Oh, I missed it, but wait, who has the stream streak? Sorry, I missed it. Let's see, WP method, new meta. It's pretty good. Holding W and breaking line of sight is kind of like a good way to counter the nurse. If there is a way to counter the nurse, there really isn't. You play some Spirit next? Guys, type 1 if you want me to play Spirit next. Guys, what the hell? I was just checking this locker to try to make the infectious fright, or not infectious fright, but ultimate weapon. Makes them scream. It's kind of like infectious. Talk about bad luck, though. Like, there was any locker you could have hid in, and you just happened to hide in the one that I just randomly checked. Not because I thought you were in there, but simply just because I wanted info. I feel kind of bad about that. I had a guy accuse me of hacking once because I did that to him. And, like, honestly, that's fair. Like, that's fair. He's like, what perk told you I was in that locker? And I'm like, no, get this. I was opening the locker to trigger a perk. And he's like, no, what perk told you I was in that locker? And I'm like, no, I have a perk that incentivizes opening lockers. I swear, it's just random. It just happens that way. Why would she even hide there? I know, that's like a locker in the center of the map. That's like one of the best ones for Nurse to open. This girl breaks line of sight here. She could double back, so we find her doubling back. Okay. Yeah, we see the hacks. I'm not fooling anyone. I'm not slick. Oh, but I can't get the Mori because somebody's still dying. Okay. Put her here, and now I can get the Mori? Boom. Yeah, no way. Yeah, the GG, that was just pure dumb luck. Bob, or 80B, Bobo? 80 Bobo? What's your name? Sorry. What are the two best killers other than Nurse? I'm gonna say Blight, and then Ghoul, but I'd also argue Vecna. I'd also say Vecna is, like, with them. I think Vecna's low-key kind of comp. Can the Nurse teleport inside of lockers with Dwight and David? Sort of. She can, like, go through them. Guys, I'm gonna try out... How about, instead of Badman's Keepsake, Campbell's Last Breath, and Jennifer's Last Breath, this is going to be the 4-blink Nurse build. Although it's going to be kind of tricky to control, but you'll see. And then we'll also substitute out... How about, instead of Darkness Revealed, should we do Nowhere to Hide? Because I think Nowhere to Hide is really strong. Or maybe, what if we did, I'm All Ears. I'm All Ears. This could be... Actually, I feel like Ultimate Weapon's going to be great for finding people. We'll run this. This will be our build. Can you earn different killers, or do you have to buy them? You can earn most of them, but there are some licensed ones that you do have to buy. Dead by Daylight... Dead by Livestream? Wait, guys, is this a streamer lobby? This guy's got almost 6,000 hours in the game. And then there is a TTV, a TV. This person might be streaming. If they are, you guys should totally wish them good luck. They've got 1,000 hours in the game. And then how about you? Only 400. Okay. 600 hours, or 6,000 hours, 1,000 hours, 400 hours. This DBD MMR, everybody. Who likes balancing? See, I like watching Yowzel's 4-blink Nurse too. I need to see that. I usually get a lot of my, like, Nurse inspiration from Super Alf. But I have seen some crazy 4-blink plays. Not saying I'll be able to pull it off, but we'll try. Tunnel the 400-hour player, that's a good strategy. We'll get them out first, and that will demoralize everybody else. Are you EU or NA? Guess. Guess. Where do you think I reside from, and then I'll tell you. Let's see. Oh, it's Bobo, but damn, we ain't... Let's see. We in the same servers. Definitely NA West. Yeah, I'm NA West. NA West, you guys know me. Let's see. Vu Vagabond. Oh, welcome aboard the Scoop Troop. Yeah, I got 3.7k. Definitely West Africa. Close. West America. They both start with a W and an A. WA. West America. Same place, to be honest. Aaron, welcome aboard. Happy to have you. Oh my god, Lavi. What's good, Lavi? Boy, Lavi. Mods. Shout out to the GOAT lobby. Okay, here we go. So if I do a fully charged blink, it'll automatically send both of my blinks in whatever direction I'm facing. And then once I've exhausted both of my blinks, if I hit control, I can teleport to where I started both my blinks. So that Dustin didn't realize that I knew he was there from the lethal, so I just kind of faked like I wasn't going to go after him. Oh, well. I just got owned by that window. Did we play from the Dustin? We saw somebody else running in that direction. We still have Predator, so honestly, not maintaining line of sight is going to be good for us, because now we just see that Dustin's right here. Hello, Dustin. We get a grab on him at the window. Let's take him to the center hook. Which is going to be this one. I hear a little bit of progress on the gen to our left, so we'll go check that out next. The collab with Evil Vora. I've been horrible at like reaching out for collabs, but I'm going to be playing in his tournament on the 1st and the 2nd, which is very exciting. It's kind of a collab. It's like close, sort of. I don't know, guys. Collabs kind of scare me, to be honest. I cannot tell you how many collabs I've like shown up to on like 2 hours of sleep because I was like too scared to sleep the night before. You guys know that scared feeling? You guys know what I mean? So that's a 4 blink right there. We baited out his sprint burst with the first 2 blinks, hit control to blink back to where we first started, and that gives you 1 additional blink to close in the distance. That was a good 50-50 there. I don't think I need to use my TP back, because I don't think that helps me out too much. But let's just keep line of sight, get both of our blinks, and then do 2 kind of short blinks, get him right here. Okay. Let's see, he said he wants to do a Survivor collab with a Survivor player. I guess if he needs a Survivor player, then I suppose I don't know, I just need to get my shit together, to be honest. Like, I'm still kind of like, showing up to a tournament's gonna be, that's a big deal for me. Like, I've never shown up to a tournament before. But if he asked, I would not say no, is all I'm gonna say. But I'm like too afraid to reach out and ask people, so I'm not about that yet. Maybe I'll grow some hair on my balls one day. See, Queen, ahoy, welcome aboard the Scoop Troop. Very happy to have you on board the crew. Dustin's gonna absolutely juice us and lose us here. But with a big double blink, will we catch him? No. Big double blink, max distance. If you know like exactly where the second blink's gonna throw you at, you can catch survivors off guard like that. Let's see. Will I stream it? I'm not. Solid maybe. I don't know. I don't really know like how you would stream like a 1v1 tournament as like a participant, to be honest, because it's like, I don't know, guys. I don't really have a plan. I'm still figuring it out as I go, to be honest. Do I have any tattoos? No, but I kind of want to get one, low key. I feel like anything from like Dark Souls would be really tough, or anything from Bloodborne or Elden Ring would be cool, or maybe even a Dead by Daylight tattoo. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Tattoos be expensive as hell. So maybe I would, if I did like a subathon and had like a sub goal that got hit, to like do that. But still, I don't want to like make you guys have to fund my tattoo, whatever I do get. I don't think I'd get anything too crazy for my first one. Kablam! I don't know. Do you guys have any tattoos? If so, how many? How many tattoos? Because you never just get one. You know, if you get one tattoo, then it's lonely, and then you need to get a, like, that tattoo needs to get a friend tattooed onto you. Like, does that make any sense? You have 3? Yeah, you can't just get one, Kyla. You can't just have one. 7? You have 7, Sab? That's tough. And it's really cool. Not gonna lie, you have a gamer voice. I do play video games, contrary to popular belief. Somebody isn't playing for me. I'm playing for myself right now. Fun thing you can do with... I didn't do it here. Oh, kind of cool. A fun thing you can do with Nowhere to Hide is if you kick a gen and then you blink, you still see people near you, like even not being near the gen. It's like you see people around your killer. So if you get a lot of movement... Oh, that was bad. I didn't quite make it around this little box sticking out there. She's getting zoned to the corner. Predator's not going to help us out. She's going to throw down the pallet and give us a free hit. And we got our second blink. She breaks on a site here. I feel like she's just going to W key it. We're going to get regged on our blink. It's not going to go through. That's not the end of the world because we get our second blink back that much quicker. She does hold her W key and throws that pallet down. Gonna leave her slug just because Dusty Buns is right here, and he is our win con if we can get him out of the game. He takes window. Does he have light? No light on Dusty. The W key around here. He does. No mind game. Let's see. 10k to pick killer. That's... Sorry. I like the nurse, guys. He sabos the hook. Oh, poor guy. That's kind of a good play if his teammates come in and take hits and sabo the next closest one. Otherwise, I think I just take him over here. Got a power struggle. Big power struggle play? No. Sorry, Dustin. Can I play some DBD tonight? No, I'm gonna play Thrive by Moonlight tonight. That's the only game I want to play. Yeah, lots of people don't realize the radius is tied to you and not the gen. I think that's it makes it really strong for a nurse just because of that. Like, I'm gonna kick this gen, and I might see somebody right around here. I do. But if I didn't, I'd blink to that corner and I'd see whoever was hiding over there, potentially. Doubles back. Uh-oh. Recall the blink. He held W. See Stale Bread 67. Thank you for the biddy. Appreciate that. Predator shows us he slow vaulted in. Did he slow vault back out? He did. Okay, let's blink to this corner here. No way, let's fatigue. We don't have line of sight. And then we catch him out with this second blink. Blink where we lost line of sight here. Ooh. Get him right there. I almost ran out of mouse space too. I like couldn't move past that. It's okay, I'm still new to your community, but enjoy watching. You got me back into the game, and... Wait. I hear somebody on a totem. Sorry. It was like my Winter Soldier activation sound effect. It's kind of pro. See, an enjoyed only game I have on Trickster so far. Trickster could be a lot of fun. I'm glad you're back into the fog and you're having a good time. That makes me happy to hear. Let's see, a fellow aim wrister. I mean, I use my arm a little bit, but sometimes it does get a little close to my... Excellent Dead Hard from the Kate. Sometimes my arm brings my wrist a little too close to the keyboard. Oh. That can mess me up. I just have to remember to keep sliding it away from it. See, the Dustin hasn't been live in a week. It's probably because I just murdered him and tunneled him out of the game, because I'm evil. I'm evil and tunnel out streamers. Get now. He was just the unlucky guy we found first. I think that's actually what happened. See, W ultimate weapon value. Hold on, let me get some value. Half Squatch. Ahoy, welcome aboard the crew. Very happy to have you scooping and looping with us in the fog. Let's do a fully double blink in this direction. It's not quite going to be enough to make it over to the hook. Oh, was that the first time we used Nowhere to Hide this entire game? Oh, wait, this is a bot. We should just go after the bot, low-key. We don't like them at all. See, where have I been, J-Dog? I've been around. Where have you been? You know, that's the question I should be asking. Should I be mean? Go over here, four-man. Tunnel out the slug. Okay, don't hate me for this. I'm gonna kill the real person and then just mori the bot. Oh, never mind. W decisive strike. Smart play. See how far she makes it. Oh, it's a bit of a bad blink. It's okay, she doubled back. GG. Let's see, favorite killer, yours is the Lich. I like the Nurse. The Nurse is always my go-to. Pig next. I do like the pig. Pig is fun. Pig is fun. I can't deny it. See, yeah, it's been nice. I was gonna ask to see a Trickster game, but I mean, I don't want to. I don't want to make you have to wait to get to 10k channel points. I'll play a couple different killers. Did I hear the hatch open up right next to me? Guys, type 1 if you want me to play Trickster next game. I'll buy the Mina skin too if you type 1. Or type 2 if you guys want me to play Amanda Young, the pig. I'll play either the pig or Trickster. You guys have to vote. GG. Well played. Hey guys, just a couple P100s. I see two. Okay, it looks like there is a bit of an overwhelming majority for the pig. I see a lot of pigs. I'll do both, guys. How about I'll go to the store. I'll buy the Mina skin for next game. Killers, where is the Trickster? Customize. The Mina. Oh, I'll buy it after this. Guys, do you remember when the Mina skin cost 20 bucks? Now it costs iridescent shards. I knew it would eventually cost iridescent shards. Looks like I'm going to be running Blood Warden, Enduring, Spirit Fury, and Hubris. Very late game build. Looks like a good time. What time will the tournament be? I don't know. Is it going to be 7? I think 7 p.m., but I don't know the time region, so I'm low-key not sure. I'll have to look into it. How many hours to get 5 million blood points if you're new? It depends. I feel like You can get a lot of blood points fast on killer if the kill, depending on whatever has faster queue times. I'm gonna say that's like either survivor or killer, but I don't know how long it takes to get 5 million blood points because it depends on offerings. It depends on if there's an event. Depends on if your team is bringing toothy tortas or if they're bringing selfish things like escape cakes. But you can probably get to 5 mil blood points in, I don't know. I've never crunched the numbers, guys. I need to bust out a calc to find that out. If I said in 24 hours, probably a lot. It'd be like if you gamed for 12 hours straight, maybe you could get 5 mil blood points. Texy, you're a smart man. How long? Let's see, 60 to 45 to 60 games, you think? So yeah, bust out a calc. A calculus? No, calc is short for calculator, guys. Come on. Just using slang chat. Calc is short for calculator. Usually takes, oh, like 6 hours? Okay, you're a pro. Don't mind me, I actually don't know how long it takes. We get a free M1 on this girl. Kablam. And then she runs to the little boat shed. Should pursue this out. This is a pretty strong map against Pig. Because that main building is going to provide really troublesome. She takes window. We want to swing down here and fall while we're in our ending lag of the swinging animation to close the distance. And then we should be able to scoop her up right here. A cool trick you can do with Pig. Hold on, somebody might be nearby for the pallet save. So let's go fake the pick, get a free M1 on the Ada Wong. Now let's pretend like we're going back for that pallet pickup. But instead, do we see Ada coming in? We see this guy coming in for the save. We can give him an M1. He probably has sprint burst. Let's just walk down that sprint burst, get it out of the way, and then get hit by a pallet. Is this 50-50able? I think it might be. He's going to run to Shack. Let's go back over here. I'm going to pick this girl up, I think. Yeah, nobody's here. We pick. It's safe. It's totally safe. Nobody's going to blind our retinas. And I'm not going to put a trap on her head. I'm going to save that for the end game. I think that'd be a better time. Maybe closer to 10, actually? Okay, I mean, I've never, like, crunched the numbers. I don't know. Nah, I'm in doo-doo MMR, so I just get maxed out every match regardless of how you play. I mean, I feel like regardless of MMR, you'll still get, like, the same amount of blood points. Unless you're, like, getting, like, tunneled out because you're in, like, super-duper comp MMR, only going against, like, professional nurse players. Slug. Maybe that would make you get less blood points. I can see that as the case. This seems like a really powerful 3-gen. They've done main building gen first, which is actually going to be really tricky for them. Because now I don't have to worry about going to main, I just have to worry about these 3 gens right here. Which is going to be really strong for us. We see one rotating in for the unhook. I'm going to come on in. I'm going to say, stop. Don't do that. Oh! Give him a slap. And then he runs towards Killer Shack. He might play at this pallet here. It's fake like we're going to do something there. Is he just going to still play at it? Okay, we win this then. Kablam. At 3 gens left, I still feel like I don't need to attach a trap to his head. Let's go back to this hook. Yeah, this one will be good. What does MMR mean? It stands for Matchmaking Rating. And Dead by Daylight has a hidden MMR system that is pretty loose. But it does, like, keep track of how often you win and lose your games, and it tries to... It's got skill-based matchmaking, meaning it tries to put you up against people of similar MMRs to you. Which is why you'll tend to notice if you win a bunch of games in a row, you might get a really, really strong killer, or if you lose a bunch of games in a row, you might get a little bit of a weaker killer. I think I saw somebody over here. Yeah, we see their blood going away. I guess we can go for a smack on Trevor. Never mind, we're going to hit that man. Trevor doesn't have his sprint burst yet. I don't love committing to a chase in main, so I think we just don't. Low-key, I think that's actually the smarter play, because there's 3 really powerful windows up there. 4 really powerful. In fact, maybe even 5 really powerful windows up there. Whereas at Shack, there's only 1 powerful window here, 1 kind of decent one here. It's a bit easier to play around. We see 2 injured survivors in this corner, too. Meaning this is going to be a good spot to take a chase. We get pallet side control here, and then we just come around. Oh, excellent dead hard. She might give us pallet too. Now shoot W keys to the moat Shack. Although we can cut her off just by holding our W key. We should get her somewhere around this corner. She didn't double back. She just runs to comp corner. Try to intercept. Do you know any good Pyramid Head builds? Yes. Try running a whack on him, or like, I find aura reading to be a lot of fun on Pyramid Head. Use the add-ons that increase, is it the egg? Does that increase the range of his Trails of Torment with his like sword attack? I don't know, like, they've changed around his add-ons since I played him back in high school, but what I used to always go for was range on his power, and would go for aura reading, so I could try to snipe survivors through walls. I feel like that was the most fun way to play him. It's definitely not the most meta way, but it's a fun way. This guy has a sprint burst. He sprint bursts to main. I'll go for a kick on that. And then let's just kind of patrol our 3-gen. That could be some kicks. Not that we don't have Blood Warden or anything and want the gens to be done eventually. This just seems like it'll be good to hold. And Masir Villa? Sorry, I'm butchering your name, but ahoy, welcome aboard the scoop troop. Get at me on board the crew. See, for the life of me, I can't get the moonwalk down. I keep turning around. Try doing the input a little, like, slower. Like, try just doing the rhythm a bit slower with my, maybe that can help. I feel like people always end up doing it too fast if you're turning around. Let's do this. Let's see. His Eerie Seal and Wax Doll after, or alter his M2 range. Okay. Eerie Seal and Wax Doll. Your tutorial had me doing it for like 5 seconds. Okay, that's a W. That is what I like to hear. It's like I've given out my head traps. This guy pops his sprint burst. Makes it to this pallet. Will he stay and play at it though? It's like he kind of did. So we get him. An Angel's stuff. Ahoy, Angel. Welcome aboard the crew. Very happy to have you scooping and looping with us in the fog tonight. And Ace Visconti, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. It's a pleasure to meet you, Ace. I'm a big fan of all your work. Let's see. I'm the Bird. Ahoy, welcome aboard the scoop troop over on the purple place. I appreciate that. And let's see. Hit a lick Rick. What keyboard do I have? An Ayula F108. It's AULA F108. What build on Survivor would you recommend for looping? I would recommend Resilience, Cross-Examination, 5 moves ahead. Resilience, Cross-Examination, 5 moves ahead, and then low-key like Lithe. Lithe is OP, Sprint Burst is OP. Want to have a good exhaustion perk. I think the Sprint Burst, Cross-Examination, Lithe, and 5 moves ahead are probably the best Survivor perks right now on the market. Part of me wondered, so Kate just got her head trap off. We know that there was a head trap thing like over here. Should I go looking for Kate? Should I just go after this guy since we know his Sprint Burst isn't charged? I think we get an M1 here on the pallet. Just barely doesn't make that, poor guy. Alright, come with me. What do I think about Finesse? I like Finesse. I think it's a strong Survivor perk. But I prefer Resilience. I think Resilience is slightly better. Opinions on the Ghoul? That's why I think Resilience is a slightly better perk. Because killers like Ghoul and Legion get a free M1, and then your Finesse doesn't get any value. And see, hit a lick Rick. Ahoy, welcome aboard the Scoop Troop. Happy to have you on board the crew. Okay, so at this point in the game, last gen is like 99%. They have one guy on hook, and we want to make a Blood Warden play work. So we need to start slugging and acting like... We have to act innocent. We have to play like we don't have a Blood Warden up our sleeve, ready to help us carry. Now, both of them running to main is a little scary for me, but this guy takes really inefficient pathing, so we get him here. He's dead on a hook. If I hook him now, I don't get any Blood Warden value. But he also can't leave with a trap on his head. So I'm going to leave him slugged, and I'm going to go over to this gate, see if we can interrupt it. Somebody might come in to try to pick him up. That's our best bet. Oh, yeah. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, no! Wait, that was well done. She took a hit for him. GG, they were like all out. Are they not going to try to save the guy at Shack? I guess not. That was so good. Somehow, like, she slipped in and took a hit for the injured guy. Me making all get out. Let's see. Zar says you are a great player. What are my thoughts? I think he's lying. I think he's lying to you. I'm not a great player, guys. I was hoping that they would like try to come in and save this guy so I could get epic Blood Warden value. You hear him down here? Hello? He just DC'd. It's done. If you get a trap on somebody's head before the last gen pops, they can't escape through the exit gate. So if this guy was to be picked up, he would have to go around and like get the trap off his head. That's unfortunate. We should have camped him. Should have procced our Blood Warden on him. GG. They did good. See, let him try to take the trap off. I know. I should have. I should have seen if he could. Apparently he couldn't. That trap was staying on. Let's go to the Trickster. Okay, the Trickler. Customization. Yeah, I'm glad I did not pay 20 bucks for the Mina skin, and now I can... Look at that, guys. Got the Mina skin for free. With iridescent shards. W. And now we're no longer at 100k Yuri shards. Okay. Do people still want me to play Trickster, or is there somebody else I should play? I run all Aura builds on Pig. Yeah, kind of same. I mean, I just run this add-on, and it's basically like all Aura. Play the Hag. Okay, type 1 if you guys want Hag, 2 for Trickster, 3 for Michael Myers. Excited for Chaos Shuffle? Kind of. I kind of am only really excited for 2v8, to be honest. 2v8's all I really want to play. Okay, I'm seeing, honestly, TikTok wants Michael. TikTok needs Michael Myers. You guys sure you guys don't want me to play the K-pop lady? Does seem like an overwhelming majority of people want Michael Myers. She's K-pop. Okay, I guess, what about the Cinnabite, guys? You like Cinnabite? Rosie? Let's see, Rosie saw... Wait, I'm butchering her name, but we're looking forward to the crew. Happy to have you scooping and looping with us in the fog. I'm excited for Lights Out. I've never played Lights Out. I've also never played Lights Out, Soggy. I'm kind of excited for it, but 2v8 will always be my favorite game mode on Dead by Daylight. Slenderman! Guys, if this live stream it's 100k likes, I'll play Slenderman. Otherwise, I don't touch that character with a 10-foot pole. What perks did I say? That wasn't Life Resilience, 5 moves ahead. Cross-examination. Cross-examination's really good. It's a Shane perk. Blinker checkpoint? I don't know. It might be a little early for Blinker checkpoint, to be honest. I'm like 2 hours in. I need to lock in. Right? I want to be locked. Do you guys think it's time for Blinker checkpoint? Hey, yo, ahoy. I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting how to... You've told me how to pronounce your name, like, at least 3 times now, and my brain does not remember too well. But ahoy. I see you. On TikTok. Mini Blink, guys. I need to win. Blinker check, it's the only way to lock in. GG. What age is Unk now? God damn. I love your jestful and sardonic demeanor. Oh, bad guile. I appreciate your compliment, and I thank you for that. I was really hoping somebody would like my jestful and sardonic demeanor. Guys, step it up. Why can't you guys be more like bad gal pon me pum pum? Please, everybody, be more like that. My name is Thayon. Thank you for telling me how to pronounce your name for like the 30th time. I'm embarrassed because I keep forgetting it. But I hope you're doing well, Thayon. Let's go back. It's just like, you know, it's like when I see your name pop up on TikTok, it's just not in English characters, so I don't even like know where to... I don't know how to like start. I guess probably start would be Duolingo, start learning how to read. But I never even learned how to read English, guys. She thinks she can stalk me. It's not allowed. I'm gonna keep flicking down. You see a guy hiding in the side there. He thinks I don't see him. Or he's AFK, and there's somebody inside Shack, too. We have Bam... Oh, what the hell? Let's get a tag there. So I'm running the infinite tier 3 Myers build. Meaning that I won't insta-down them. And Pagey Wagey, ahoy, welcome aboard. So that's not going to insta-down. She might be a little confused by that. But what it will do is give me 20 additional seconds on my power. Bonk. So now I basically still have the full duration of my tier 3. We can leave her slugged for a little bit. Here somebody is doing something over there, but somebody's also over here, I'm pretty sure. Want to rotate in fast. Yeah, they're still on the gen. Oh, give him a tag. And then he runs towards main. Just W key after that. Let's go this way. You took one for me? Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, guys, take the blinkers for me right now, just because I'm so locked in on Miguel. Wait. Power and slug. I think I will go for just a quick cook on them. Is there a reason why they removed him? Yes, because the people who own the Halloween license think they're hot shit, and they think that by taking Michael Myers out of Dead by Daylight, they're gonna like take people from this game or like make more sales go to their Halloween game. Anti-Mac, thanks for the 10 biddies. Which, as we've seen with like the Stranger Things game, Netflix tried to pull the Stranger Things license out of Dead by Daylight to make a Candy Crush mobile game ripoff, and it completely flopped, so then they resold out their rights back to like Fortnite and everyone. She panic vaulted? She does. Meaning we make this as a hit. That's her second vault. Then she's gonna go play at pallet. No, she doubles back to this side. And then we get her right here. Okay, boom. We've still got our power at full charge. I suppose I can go for... I was gonna say, go for the kick on this, but if I find Sable, we can go for her instead. We've got Blood Warden, so we really don't even need to try to defend hooks all that much. I'm gonna go slightly more in-map, just to try to force her towards the corner. Charge her power up here. Catch her at the pallet. We want to force her to vault that now, because we have Dissolution. Although she might just try to play around it. She knows about the Dissolution, knowing she can't vault the pallet. Is going to be forced back towards Shaq. But I think we make this. Sorry, Sable. And then we can go back over this way. We see one person coming in to try to pick up our slug. Hello. Let's just get a little closer. We see somebody over there. Definitely gets past us. Alright. Get that pallet out of the way. Go in this way. This guy picks up slug number 1 as they rotate in for slug number 2. Don't even know where slug number 1 went. But we get this pallet. And then will he try to play at it? See if he does. He vaults it. We got a hit. Dissolution should activate. It's Dissolution, so pallets are no longer safe for this man. Let's see. Xeno gets used everywhere as an example of the opposite extreme. Most IPs... Oh! Let's see, Corporate Greed. Yeah, Corporate Greed that is the main reason why they took Michael Myers and Pinhead out. Why did they remove Pinhead? Yeah, Corporate Greed, guys. Corporate Greed. Okay, no pallet for him. Boom. Goes down. Let's leave him. We only have half the duration left on our power. And we remembered... They probably picked up the girl in this corner and then went, back towards Shaq, it looks like. They're going to finish this gen by the time we get over here. Stay back! I think we can hit this. Some really far dash slop. This girl tries to stick the gen. I'm going to let them, like, pop it. I won't go for a kick on it. I think we want to kind of keep this game moving along so they don't expect the Blood Warden. And then that should connect. Okay. When is my birthday? That's confidential information. The favorite munchies? I like Takis. Takis are a fun snack. Miguel! Let's see. Z Bang? I'm butchering your name, but ahoy, Bang. Welcome aboard the scripture. Happy to have you on board the crew. No progress on that gen. There was nothing on the gen in main. So I guess maybe we do go back over here and kick this. He's kicking a gen at 4 gens when we were running Blood Warden. Just feels rough. I mean, Takis right now. Oh my god, I'm a little jealous, just a little bit. I hope you enjoy them though. Okay, they pick up our slug over here. This guy is gonna probably have to try and play at the red truck. I'll just pre-send this. Okay, he doesn't throw down the pallet. He's gonna give us 20 more seconds of our power. I think I will hook. Just because it's never going to get any more convenient than that. How am I? Let's see, Fedo? I'm doing pretty good. Fedowski? Sorry if I'm butchering your name, but I'm doing pretty alright. I did wake up today feeling like really tired and unmotivated, to tell you guys the truth, but I was like, I miss you guys. It's been like 3 days since I've streamed, so even if I play like garbanzo beans, I'm gonna still have a fun time. Should we bamboozle this? Bam the Z-wall? Give him no options? We might as... Oh my god, I didn't even realize my power was about to end. I have to restock now. No longer infinite tier 3. This will be some good line of sight. Oh wait, that's some good line of sight. Oh yeah, come on. A little more. Okay, we've got our power again. Let's go this way, since there's 2 people over here. I guess this guy can be our... I don't know if I actually even want to tunnel him out. But I mean, if he doesn't run... I feel a little bad. I feel a lot bad, actually. I was thinking of trying to go for a 4K with the Blood Warden play. How do my perks look like that? I downloaded shitty UI off Nightlight. I started mating Steve with the skin because of me. F10 frags, you are a goat and a true sailor of the Sea of Flavors. I'm happy to hear that. That's, Sacred Muse, you're not supposed to see that. I was supposed to get a 4K just with Blood Warden. Okay, just with Blood Warden. We can forget about the Dwight though. He wasn't real. He was scripted in. I'm so sad I didn't buy Myers before they took him out. Kyla, they'll bring him back. I truly believe that they'll bring him back. I'm gonna bamboozle this because I'm scared. They run this way. Guys, am I like bad at tracking people in Dead by Daylight? I think I might be. I think you all might know this about me. But this is gonna be a tag. Nero. 20 additional seconds. He was a paid actor. He might have been. He might have been. I low-key thought for the Spider-Man collab, if Takis would be half blue, half normal. So what happened here is I think he was going to try to throw the pallet on me, but I just walked through it. Didn't let that happen. Nambies. Oh boy, Nambies, welcome aboard the Scoop Troop. Happy to have you on board the crew. Thanks for setting sail with us on the Sea of Flavors. Somebody popped a gen here. I don't see any scratch marks leading away from it, but I do see blood. Don't smell anything in this locker. Don't see any more blood. I think I lost the scent, guys. It's not good. I guess let's go back over here. Somebody picked up our slug, or he unbreakable. Either way, there's somebody over here to chase, potentially. Not sure if I'm actually going to be able to continue my power. So I'll just do one last slaughter strike for the love of the sport. Now we have to restock up this lady. Hello. Oh my gosh, she jump scared me. I'm the killer. I'm supposed to be the one jump scaring you. That's got to be some kind of an exploit. Might have to break it too if we want to get our stock fast. She's gonna run towards main building. I lied. I think she's right here, right? No? Wait a minute, guys. Am I hallucinating? I think I am. Guys, I'm hallucinating everything. Turtle Power, thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. Why didn't you tell me she pre-ran away? Okay, that's kind of on you guys. Truthfully, that's really on you. Not on me. I'm not going to take any accountability for losing this chase. How's it going, Dead Bad Stance? Ahoy! And Nia Dubs, thank you very much for the sub and for the 2 months. Really appreciate that. That's very generous of you. I'm going to shake my stick as a thank you. Where? Guys, this girl's fucking putting the brakes on me. Let's just go after this guy doing the gen instead. Hello, Sable. You're going to give me that stock for free. That's right. We get line of sight here. Okay, looks like it's at like 80%. Just breaking line of sight. Just doing all the right things. Okay, we got our power. Sable, the fun's over. You got a good run, but it's time to pack it up. That away. Okay, pre-drop on that. Dissolution should activate it right now, meaning her next vault is going to be her last. In fact, I'll just... Oh, she's going to go over to this pal instead. Don't even really need to worry about it since she can't vault it. And then she has this window to play over here. She won't make it too. I'm going to leave her slugged just so they don't get suspicious of when I slug in the endgame. Gen's close to being done. Okay, they did it. They popped the final gen, and we have a slug. So we have Blood Warden. The way we need to play this is we need to either Bat Sable once they open the gate, or really just stall for time and hook Sable once the gate's like 50%ed. Oh, this is big. We find Laura. She pops her Sprint Burst. We're not going to send our power yet. How about... Oh, somebody picks up Sable. That's interesting, which means somebody could also be in main. I think I just have to break that with power. Yeah, okay, we chase her. We go through here. Pop our power, get the pallet out of the way, and then come back this side. She has a window that she could potentially make it to. I think she does. Should I bam that off? I think we have to. She goes back inside. There's a pallet over here that she could vault. Oh, and I missed the lunge. That's not good. I should have charged up a little sooner. And they might even get this gate open by the time that she gets there. Unless I can zone her, like, back to main. Oh, God. Go back to main. Okay, I'm just going to go into pursuer mode since I don't think I can restock her up. And then, yeah, they have that pretty much open. Oh, my fucked. Sable here? Sable is right here. Come here. Okay. We have to do this with grace. We have to be really graceful. Okay, Sable gets the gate open. We don't want to hook her immediately. But we can't be slug. We can't be suspicious, so I say we just hook immediately. Now Blood Warden is going to activate. I'm going to go back into stalker mode. And then I guess we go on the hill. Yo, the Fawn Croissant. Oh my god, thank you so much for the 2-month streak. Really appreciate that. How are you doing? Thank you. The man, the myth, the legend. No, you're the legend. Okay, I am just throwing on Michael Myers, but they might not be ready for my Blood Warden play. Check this out. I'm gonna run for it. I'm gonna be like, no, stop, stop right there. Ha 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 ha. And then I stalk, and then I get my power, and then I slap this guy, and they have to run back in. Epic Blood Warden value, guys. There is no escape. Let's see, getting fondled by knights nonstop? That's, you know, that does sound a little troubling, you know, being fondled by the knight. He's like 3 very, very strong guys. Good pushing from the Laura. Just pushed me off this guy. I don't even know if I can sneak past her. Oh! Okay, we got him. And then I think she's out. Our Blood Warden's over. Around this way. Get a tag. She definitely makes it out with the Sable. We can pick the guy out. Guys, where'd he go? Am I, like, blind? We downed him. Where did we down? We was just crawling for it. Let's pretend like I'm gonna pick up this way, and then she runs past. Never mind, never mind. We're not pretending anything. I can't see. Should I pretend? Face this way? Maybe I just force them out. Stay back! Okay, we can go for the Mori. These guys did good. They countered our Blood Warden. But we got 2. We got 2 with the Blood Warden play. Not the worst. See, it's a trap. She is wicked. Oh, true. She could have wicked. It's good, Sir Regal. Laura got that aura. Laura does have the aura. And Huge Rod. Welcome aboard. Thanks for the follow. Laura got aura. She did a really good job body blocking for the Ashley. Very, very strong players, all around. Sorry, Dwight. Oh, we tunneled out the P100 Dwight. And Jarrett, thank you very much for the galaxy. Holy shit. Thank you. That's Blinky check. I mean, if Jarrett can say if I have to take a blinker checkpoint or not. I'm gonna say I want to lock in. Nurse, please. Okay, I'll play. I can't say no to that, guys. Type 1 for nurse. Type 2 for Mina. No, might not play me. I'm just gonna play the nurse. And I want to play Bubba. I got a question. Should I start playing Steve more? He's at P6, and I don't have any skins for him. But the bloody skin? I'm always gonna say yes. I'm always gonna say you should play Steve more. But it depends if you feel comfortable with him as a character. I know some people don't like his big, bulky, clunky movement, but I think he's fun. I think he's a cool guy. If you like him, I like him, so you should give him a shot. Should we stalk these people who we're going against? 1.4k hours on this person. How about you? View profile. 1.7k hours on you, and then this guy's got the ghoul. This is his profile picture. Let's see, Nurse Aura build. I pretty much have the aura build on, and then the 4 blink add-ons just for like funsies. Let's see, why do you guys want Hugh to always rip the blinker? Guys, this is true. Why do you guys? I mean, you guys know I'm always ripping the blinker, but I try to be locked in for streams, you know. Blinky at 50k? No, Blinky for 100k, 100k likes. Jared said yes to hit the blinker. Did Jared actually? We've only been going for... We haven't even made it to the 3-hour mark. I feel like... Okay, Jared just sent another galaxy. You'll send 100k right now. Okay, Jared does say it's blinker time. Jared, thank you very much for the second galaxy. I guess that is a rule. If you send a blinker, I guess I do kind of have to. So cheers, everybody. Cheers. I'm going to start sucking. No Trickster game? There hasn't been a Trickster game yet. People keep voting for other killers. Yeah, GG's. One second, guys. I gotta take this by standing up out of frame. It's a fog machine. Fog vial. You guys know what it is. Okay. Lock in. My lethal pursuer is almost out. Let's go here. And then here. Catch this girl off guard. Give her a smack. Sorry about that. Please forgive me. We see through the little floor tile. She runs in. Doubles back here. Get her down quick. We see some movement right here. Breaks line of sight. There. Right here. No! Blink back. And 4th blink. They never expect the 4th blink, guys. They never see that coming. Now, she will make it to main. I say we let her break line of sight. Predator will activate. Show us exactly where she's heading to. She goes up. Goodbye. We hear somebody working on this gen. We got our 2nd blink. Let's say they're here. That was bad. They're both here. Let's slug out for the 4K. Check around this corner. Breaks line of sight at the corner, but doubles back. That's why we never fully send our blinks. And then wait for the 2nd blink. Somebody's healing. Stop. That's toxic. Get the reslug there. This girl drops from height, meaning there's a little bit of end lag. She's going to try to get the pick up on the other girl in Shack. Get her down. The last one's going to be in main building. Let's open up a locker and see where they're at, shall we? Okay, last one's over here. Alright. See, where did the face cam? Where did the face cam go? It's still there. Do you not see it? Recommended survivor build. I like resilience. I like life. You know, I like cross-examination and then 5 moves ahead. I think those are the most meta survivor perks that you could run if you were trying to win. She could just send the window. Did she go for the... Oh, controller player. I'm so sorry. And then if there's an unbreakable on the team, they might not disconnect, but that is game. GG. Do you think hope is a good perk? Not really. Because of diminishing returns, it can't really stack with anything. And you're getting no value out of it until, like, the end game. So I think it's good. Fog Vial did the job. No, that it hasn't even activated yet. It's, like, starting to activate now, but that was, like, the last locked-in thing I'll do of the night, probably. I actually zoomed in and thought it was gone. Oh, I'll zoom in for you. Zoom in. Enhance. I'd uninstall so fast. You wouldn't. Wait, look, they're up. They're up. They had unbreakables, guys. Let's see. Matt Skinner. Ahoy, welcome aboard the crew. Happy to have you on board the crew. Is she hiding here? No. Let's go back. That instantly activates Predator just because of how much distance it creates. Then should I go for, like, a double this way? Ooh, I thought I'd fully charge the blink, so I thought it would automatically send the 2nd one and land right on her, and I thought I could be stylish and flashy. Not how it works. I didn't get the grab. I'm buns, guys. I'm horrid. She's juicing me. Let's take high ground here. This will show us pretty much where she's going. So you're kind of doubling back around. Oh, an edge map. We see people healing over here, too. We can go address them. Hello. Please don't heal. Not on my dead dog saloon. Then they just point at the other girl. I'm sorry. I'm evil. So you should have nursed yourself with the blinker. How do you loop so well? I try to hold corners tight. Whenever I turn around, I try to I try to make sure I face inward on the loot, but I don't always. Oh my god, Abolish E-Girls. Ahoy, how's it going? Mods, can we give a huge shout out to Abolish E-Girls? Goated streamer, goated content creator. I am gonna start fumbling this nurse game. I may or may not have just ripped a blinker, and my object permanence is slowly, like, fading every second that goes on from now. So, like, oh, I wish you saw, like, the first half of this game. I hope you don't see the next half, though. But yeah, how have you been? I hope you've been doing well. Okay, I'm gonna open up a locker. These people have learned that stealth is a good play. Somebody disconnected. And ultimate weapon tells us nobody's near us. We hear a scream. Somebody has a line of sight on us over here. Is that not a fully charged? I'm losing my mind, guys. I thought I had fully charged my blink. Thought I would double up. Double it and give it to the next survivor. Okay, can you moonwalk on a controller? Because there are two ways. I don't know which ways to learn. Yes. You can do the Aaron tech on a controller. And you can also jitter click. It just takes some time. Steffi, ahoy, welcome aboard the Scoop Troop. You're doing good. I hope I'm well. Appreciate that. I'm doing all right. I may or may not have, I don't think I got great sleep last night, guys. I totally got a bunch of... You ever hear of Duke sausage sticks? I ate too many of these last night. I think it upset my tummy. But god damn that I have a good night eating sausage sticks. They're just yummy. They're not good for me, but like, I just went rock climbing. My roommate and I were going to Smart and Final because we needed to get some yogurt for the morning before work. And I saw them on the shelf, and I said, you know what? I need those things. Oh my god, all the survivors are just, like, right here. She breaks line of sight at this corner. Oh, that'll be a tag. Okay. I find jitter click on controller easy, really. I would have assumed that Aaron Tech would have been easier. I've never played on controller. But I just feel like Aaron Tech is easier on keyboard and mouse, just because it's a lot more slower paced. Should I get Lethal Pursuer, Freddy? Yes. If you play any mobility-based killer, Nurse, Blight, Wesker, Billy, anyone who can value... Anyone who likes aura reading, too. It's just one of the most fun perks in the game. I like it on most killers. I even like it on Bubba. Believe it or not. Not as like a, this is good, I feel like this is a great perk slot. It's just fun. It's just fun to know where they're at the start. Thought she was just gonna turn around and look at me for missing that blink. Come here! Was Doctor ever in a good state? No, I don't think so. I don't really like Doctor due to the fact, like, I don't... Okay, Doctor's fine. Like, he's a great killer. Great design. But the one thing I don't like about him is that people can AFK macro and just, like, get infinite blood points and iridescent shards by leaving their PC on all night running a script. I feel like that's something about his kit that should maybe be, like, looked into or reworked, potentially. I'm gonna scare her. We start the chase, and then blink away to insta-activate Predator. And then we can just blink right on top of her here, and she won't know. Oh, shit. Redo that, redo that. See, that one was considered a fully charged blink, and that's why I instantly sent my second one. Because I've got that add-on. Sometimes it regs that you fully charged it, and sometimes it acts like you don't even have the add-on equipped. God, guys, my phone's going dry. See, better visual on the jitter though. I'm streaming off the blinker tend to be hard because I just lose the ability to speak as my throat starts to dry up. Moxies! Oh my god, Mox! Brew, bat in the hatches, swab the deck, clean out the hull, and mods, can we give a huge shout out to Moxies? Mox, thank you so much for the raid! Mox raid. Guys, I'm sorry you have to see this. We're Fog Vial Gaming. And we're being a toxic nurse player. But Mox, how was your stream? How are your games? If you have to raid and run, no worries. Make sure you get your post-stream self-care. Yeah, we're being toxic on the nurse. Guys, if you don't go follow Mox right now, I'm going to fucking send this Ghast. Sorry, I dropped my little Ghast. I'm gonna send this Ghast after you, and he's gonna frown because you didn't follow. You don't want that. They popped a gen in this corner. We see scratch marks over here. That's definitely a fully charged blink. That was not a fully charged blink. She closed her fist. How did that not reg? Am I tweaking? It was good. I'm just so fucking hungry. Get some food. Get food immediately. That's the main cause of me ending streams, because I just get so hungry that I cannot focus. Vault that. Yeah, when's the 1v1s? I don't know. I should have done those before I got high, to be honest. I could down 5 more tacos right now. Chat, don't. Guys, don't talk about food too much because then I'm gonna, like, want food, okay? And that means the stream is over once I want food. This girl looks like she has lost the will to live. I should be nice and go chase after the Fang Min. No way, the bot doubles back. No, that wasn't a bot. That was also not a Fang Min. I thought that was the bot. I'm, like, losing track of things. Somebody's on a hook. Fang Min... Wait, Fang Min is the bot? The one that was crouching? Did I just let the bot go and I'm not the real person? I'm so confused. Was that a real person crouching? Y'all be quiet? Yeah, come on, guys. You're being too loud. I don't know what's going on. I've lost the plot. So this person here... Oh, so that was a fully charged blink. That gets counted as a fully charged blink to the server, but the other one wasn't. Are we... Be so for real. Be so for real. What the hell? Does he get a grab off a gen? That's gonna be tricky. They're not doing the gens. See, I was saying that you were a good nurse to watch, and you're playing... Oh my god, no way. What a crazy coincidence. I don't know if I'm a good nurse to watch, to be honest. I'm like... This is kind of a mean build. I don't know if you should follow in this example. I hear somebody bleeding out on top of main, and then... That apparently is not a fully charged blink. God, I was gonna scare them. Am I, like, tweaking? So I know this one's not fully charged, obviously. But, like, this. Hold it. Closed. That's, like, super extra fully charged. Hello. Find this person. Let's see, I'll share my moose cankles with you. Wait, what are those? Sounds yummy. Do I like coconut water? My sister's a big coconut water drinker. I've never really gotten into it, though. I don't think I would dislike it. I wouldn't kick it out of my refrigerator, you know? Oh, Lucidity, I'm glad you like the perk icons. I got them off Nightlight. They're called the Shitty UI icons. Let's see, kick main gen. Do I need to? Oh. I think it's too late for them. I don't think I need to kick any gens, guys. I think I just need to go after the Fang Min bot. Should I try to mind gamer with an M1 against a bot? No, that's a terrible idea. I should go for an M1. She'll win every tile. Okay, I missed something. Where's Demogorgon? He's right here. Are you able to hear survivors in lockers if they are injured? If they are injured, you can hear them, or if you're like running Strider, maybe you can just hear them breathing, potentially. Let's see, what does the return add-on do? So after you've used both of your blinks, you can hit Control on your keyboard, and it takes you back to where you started your blinks from, and it gives you one blink to go on from there. So you can do one blink, two blink, blink back to where you started, and then do one more blink. So it's kind of like old 4-blink Nurse, but with a little less control. But it's still very strong. Very, very strong mind games. I need Bubba. I think it's Bubba time. I missed him. Sorry, guys. I'm doing this for me. To heal my soul. Do you blink back looking the same direction? You can blink back looking in any direction. Whatever direction you're facing, when you hit that blink button, it just takes you there. So it's great for mind gaming. So I just let my main... Wait a minute. I just get my main Banded Marvel Rivals on purpose. What shall I do? DC, throw a tantrum, throw the... No, shit, gang. I don't know, I hate it whenever Loki gets banned in Rivals and I have to play as, like, Invisible Woman, or I don't even know how to play the new supports. I don't even know what they do. I'm a bad Rivals player now. I just know what people from, like, Season 1 did. Can you play Ghostface after Isaiah? I don't know. I don't know about that one. I don't know. Rocket's... Yeah, Rocket's fun. Rocket's fun and super hard to kill. I don't like that they had like nerfed his mobility. Let's see, no. But does blinking reset your camera to where? No, you'll stay looking in the same place. Just look to the right after the second blink. So, if I'm the nurse, okay, I blink forward, and then I blink this direction, and then I recall my blinks. It would recall me like to here, and I'd still be like looking this way. Basically, so if I went bang, bang, recall, I'd still be facing. Okay, I think at least that's just what my mind is telling me. Don't trust me though. I'm gonna start telling lies, and you won't know. I spread false information all the time. I'm not a professional. Played nurse for 8 years. I think that's how it works. Okay, look how grouped up they all are. I'm gonna go after these two. Let's pre-bam the window, and then no sprint burst. We can probably get Shaq out of this. Oh, that's unlucky. Somebody back here? Okay, I need to hit my button a couple more times. It's still bammed off. What am I doing? Not just revving on 2. It's unlucky. Okay, somebody's over here. Hello, Nancy. Is us a pallet? Smart play. I'm gonna rev on 2 probably. Or do I rev on 1? Is she gonna insta-give? She does. Okay. Thanks for the demonstration, of course. Happy to help. At least that's how I think it works. I hope that's how it works. Another pallet on Nance. She's gonna get zoned back towards these. Oh, this is a pretty strong pallet for her to play. We're revving on 2. Might as well go through. She abandoned? Oh, I think she left this loop. That was smart of her to go back towards main. Let's leave this chase since there's a lot more pallets. That way we see if anybody's like resetting around here. Okay, we down them in Shack, so we find 2 in Shack. And then we bamboozle this. Fall back this way, rev our chainsaw. That worked. We get the pallet. Give me the pallet. Okay, and then out to the street. Rev on 2. We get whatever's over here. Alright, no pallet, we just get our life. Somebody's over here. Don't continue the chainsaw because I mistimed it. It's Claudette. They finished the gen in that building. Okay, so there's somebody else nearby. I'm gonna rev here. Why not? Why not? Give me that pallet. Oh, I took it to the face. That wasn't optimal. Not the optimal way of doing that. Sorry, guys. What's my least favorite killer to play against? I don't love going against Chucky, but just because I'm like a bad streamer and it's hard to like read a group chat and see Chucky. And Snipper, CTS. Welcome butchering your name. Glad to have you on board the crew. Hey, King, take a blinker. Maybe give me a Galaxy, and I'll take a blinker because somebody already did that, so I'm already gonna be like not locked in. But I'm locked in enough to get all the pallets out of this Nancy. Is revving on 2 to play here? I think it could be. Not quite. Oh, wait, she's kind of zoned. She's super zoned. Okay, let's try to convert this on the wall here, and then we can go after these 2. Looks like a good play. Oh, they're just healing up. Hello. Alright, you're kind of out of position. I know if I waited an extra second, I could have had 3, and I bumped into a thing. Wow. Guys, I'm the GOAT! I'm the best! That's horrid. Let's kick this, since we don't have any other way to slow down the gens. And then they pick up the Nance. Having a slug in the basement of this is pretty strong. Unless they just beat me to the escape. Oh god, let me through. Excuse me. Coming through. This gen is also like 99. Kick it, play it, Shaq. So tough. No, you guys are tough. Play Ghostface with all exposed perks. Tempting. Tempting. You might have to give me a build. It's also tempting to go play Wicked Survivor. Or play evil Survivor things. Okay, Infectious doesn't tell us anything. So that means it's time to hook. No more slugging. Come here. Let's see, what do I use for my mods? I use Infernal Fog. Hillbilly is so fun to play. I feel like I have to be like really locked in on Hillbilly. Like, I can't just be Fog Vile enjoying on Hillbilly, or I become a walking clip farm. Like I just I become buns on the Billy. I'll bamboozle this. I like Leatherface, but I get bullied a lot when I play him. Natty Try. I mean, honestly, yeah, he can be tricky. And I can get bullied sometimes playing him too. But like, try Infectious Fright with Forced Hesitation and Eerie Flesh. I feel like that's like a really fun combo. It's not great for winning games. This girl pops her life. But it's good for getting like great snowballs. Oh, I was a little late to continue that. It's embarrassing. She goes and plays Down Beneath. I don't think there's a lot of palettes or a lot of options. Just drop down on her here. Does this work? Cut her off a little bit. And then continue. And then we get it right here. Keep it going full steam. Find Nance. Don't bonk. Keep it going. Oh my god. So the Forced Hesitation is going to make them really slow every time I get it down. And it's going to make plays like this possible. Oh my god. Holy shit. Come here. You're going on a hook. Metal. Clip that. Just kidding. Let's, yeah, this hook over here. You play Nurse? Yeah, I play the Nurse. But yeah, so Infectious Fright, every time you get it down, it reveals people nearby, and then Forced Hesitation, every time you down a survivor, they get, like, really slow. So it's just, like, a perfect combo. And Isaac, thanks for the hand hearts. Oh, these poor, unfortunate souls. So Badham can be a really problematic map, just because there's not a lot of ways out of this basement down here. Now that I've opened that door, that gives them some options. But do you hear them? They're, like, under me. I want to come down from this side, and then we find Nancy, catch her off guard. Keep it going. I think I used my charges a little too soon. No point in kicking that gen, because they're totally going to get it. We have no gen slowdown perks at all. I'll rev on 2, since... I'll just get this battle out of the way. I don't really want to down her with the M1. I kind of want to try to get another chainsaw down. Can I play the Blight next? I don't know. I don't know about Blight, guys. I don't know if I'm feeling the big Blight. The big B. Wait, we got this. And then there's some people in main. I guess we numbered. Gives them even more options. They still haven't finished this, and it's the last gen. There's someone down here. Now they're up. Now they're out. I guess we go for a pickup on Nancy. Put her on the hook. Should play Hillbilly. I like to play Hillbilly for 2v8. I'm not a great Hillbilly in 1v4 though. Play Blight next. He's your main. Maybe I'm like afraid of the Blight a little bit. I'm afraid to play him. If that makes any sense. Got this back to being 99. I redeemed Killer. I want to see the All-Seeing Vecna. Okay. Oh, I do see that. Yeah, Tito did pick the redeem Killer thing, so I quite literally can't say no. And yeah, I'll play the game. Oh, this is big. There's somebody over here. I'm probably not running into the unhook though. Let's go back to check on the gen in basement. Still regressing. Now we have a slug kind of close to this hook. Form of the Claudette. Let's fake like we're going to pick her up and then come back around. See if anyone rotates in. I'm not even bothered. Should I even bother and like check the House of Pain gen? I don't know. Sounds like there is somebody here actually. Oh. That's a little unlucky. Oh, that's really unlucky. Let me up. Coming through. Unhook happens. I don't think I can make it, though. I should try to slug here. This could be the play. I'll rev on 3. She's going to make it to window. But I don't know if she can make anything else. Wait. Did I fumble? Should she go outside? Or did she, like, turn around me? Crow went up that way. They pick up Yui. All of my slugs are up. So there's 3 people in this house. 1 person in main. Think I sold. Probably did sell. They don't have this pallet anymore. Nope, they do still, actually. Wait. I lied. I thought they didn't have it. Do you have the Henry Creel skin? I do. I think I don't bother with kicking since this gen and the one in main are, like, ready to burst. I'm, like, not locked in, I guess. I pop this one. There's 2 people down here. Somebody went around this way. Let's get line of sight, and then we can rev our chainsaw. Just have to make sure we track them. Don't lose them. Okay, boom. Keep it going. 2 people are at this exit gate. Ooh, they got it open. I might be able to lock this girl off from making it, though. Force her back in. And then we should bamboozle this. And then she either ran... She go left side? Yeah, she's right there. Okay. She can make it to that far window, so I don't think we should even chainsaw this yet. Okay, she has 2 more vaults on it. We can chainsaw now. Come around this way. She goes into the house. I don't know if we can convert this. We can. Okay. They got our slug up at somewhere else. I guess I just go for a hook. Do I go for the hook and just camp the hook? Get our 1k? I think that might be the play. Unless there's like a crazy Soul Guard conviction. Wait. Guys. I downed her at this window. And then she crawls. With tenacity? Holy shit. She could have like flip-flop, power struggle. Uh-oh. We make it to this hook though. Regardless of any perks that she has. Okay. You threw this hard? I had a good time. I had a fun game. I wouldn't say we threw. We did our best. We got a nice 1k. And then Nancy... I guess think Nancy's gonna leave her to die. Should I give her space? It's Nancy here. Give him plenty of space. Come back in. There's a chance, you know, you never know. Oh yeah, Nancy's coming in. We patch her off guard. Okay. Bang. Bang. Alright, we'll call it a draw. We'll call it a draw, guys. He wise Denny? No way. Thanks to me, you learned how to moonwalk? Oh, yeah, I'm glad to hear that. Those are some good notes as well. Hope you have a good time moonwalking through the fog. That was a pretty good game. That was a pretty good game. I'd say we had a fun time. Michael next. Oh, Isaiah, we already did a Michael game. We already played some Miguel. Drake. P100 Nancy. I respect that she was altruistic and like tried to come back for the save. That was pretty kind of her. Got players Vector. That's the match, guys. Time for the Vexter. Vexter Morgan. Henry Creel. And we've got, yeah, this is pretty much the all-seeing build that we've stolen from Texie. Should probably give him a little bit of blood points so we can use some of our add-ons. Can I use Ghoul after? Maybe. Maybe. Excuse me. Blood points didn't go through. My goat's downfall? No. Your goat would never have a downfall. Lowering your MMR to act good? William, what do you even mean by that? I lost that last game fair and square. Like, did people think that I secretly, like, tossed that match? Like, oh, at this point, the Rue, so that he'll get worse survivors. I'm like, I just went around with a chainsaw and I killed 2 people, and I'm happy about that. Like, I'd say that's a balancing of MMR, you know? Clearly tossed it. Did I toss? How did I toss? When did I toss? You purposely lower your MMR off stream to play with lower MMR. Do I? Where's the evidence, man? I'm just kind of a silly survivor player. And then on Killer, I do try my best. You know, there's a reason we're getting like people in my... Okay, so does that mean every single person that I play with? How come these people have, like... How come this guy went against at 5,000 hours? Okay, buddy. Is that guy also secretly lowering his MMR in the secret we lower our MMR games? Are you saying that these people... This guy was the lowest MMR person we went against today at 400 hours. We have secret, we have 1,000, we have 1,000, we have 1,000, we have 6,000. So if these are babies, then I don't even know what to tell you, William. Let's see, end stream and I'll let it slide. I don't know, William. How about you do a little dance for me and I'll let this slide. 'Cause I don't know, if you're calling a 6K hour player low MMR, then god frickin' damn, man, that's just uncalled for. Okay, you shouldn't be saying that. Mods frickin' slime this guy. Let's see. No, please, no ghoul. Okay, crazy you think DBD has that precise SPMM. People, I feel like DBD is such like a... DBD feels like a political game. Like, it's actually insane. Because, like, at its core, it is killers versus survivors. You post a clip of you doing good against a killer, or, like, you're doing good against a killer, then killer players will be outraged in the comments. You paste a yeah, I can't even speak. Post a clip as the killer, dogging on the survivors, and, like, survivors will be outraged. It's like... It's just interesting. It's like, guys... This is a video game. I think some of us have forgotten that. So we get the hit through the wall there because we have wall hacks. She pops her sprint burst, so we're not going to hit that shot. Let's just walk her down a little bit. See what the strong windows in main are. She gets that one. That gives us I'm all ears. Let's make sure that she can't see us. Yeah, that's going to be another hit and give us the power. The reason why we want to hide ourselves in that scenario is that she just doesn't even know we're going for a power shot. I think the down she mind games us there, but she's close enough that she doesn't have a lot of options. I think I just go for a normal M1. Then we hear a little bit of progress here. Pop off that clock, lady. No clocking allowed, pretty please. She might mind game herself. No, let's go for the pick. No need to overextend. Okay. I don't really want to go for basement. Let's go for...
Brave one.
I don't really have a great Scorcher. Let's just do this. Okay. Takimi, thank you for the 2 months. Really appreciate that. This lady's got a lot of progress. This dude's got a lot of progress here. He comes near me. Let's go for an M1. No need to try to go for a power when they're that close. It would be really tricky to hit when they're up in your face. And now, is he playing this pallet? It's kind of close to the hook, so it's going to slow down our power. Unless he actually just W-keyed through it. Guys, that guy's the GOAT. Don't know where he went. Maybe I need to lean back. Take the chat off my screen. If I ever lose somebody and it's like obvious that I lost them, it might not be that I'm intentionally throwing. It could just be that I do have the chats covering up my screen. That could be why people think I'm throwing on purpose. Okay, she's might mind game herself into me. Boom, free hit. And then I'm all ears with Life. Yeah, Life is going to create a lot of distance there. The Able Geek, yo. Crew, swab the deck, batten the hatches, sweep the hull. And Able, thank you very much for the raid. Mods, can we give a huge shout out to the Able Geek? And crew, can I ask that you go set sail and go show Able some love and support from the Scoop Troop, or Henry Creel is going to face camp you tonight. You don't want that. Princess Danny, welcome aboard the crew. Thanks for the follow. We see blood here. I don't know where the blood leads to. Not to this gen. Not over here, guys. I might just be losing my marbles. Yeah, Able, how was your stream? You had nothing but the best games. And also, if you do have to raid and run, no worries whatsoever. Make sure you get some good food, good post-stream self-care. Hope you're having some good... Oh, appreciate that. See, the games are going pretty good. Having a fun time. Oh, no way. That was very lucky. We're fortunate that she decided to jump down into our power there. Otherwise, I don't think we would have hit that. I'm gonna just try to wait for I'm all ears to help us out here. She doesn't go for a vault. This girl goes for a vault. That's going to be her life. And then she runs into Shaq. Okay, this could give us a free hit at, like, window here. Okay, that's going to be a down on Jill. Now, there was one other person nearby. I want to say it's this guy here. He dodges out the power on the outside. Let's try it again. Go here. Okay, that is going to be a down on him. Calm Spirit is in play, which is why you didn't hear him go down. He could be adapting, or... Oh, we see another survivor. Shit. Could be worthy to slug and try to get all 3 of them. But I might just commit to the basement here. Fitz, yo, thank you so much for the 4-month streak. Really appreciate that. Thank you, Fitz. How have you been? Sorry, and Rissa's here as well. Rissa, yo, good Rissa. Mods? We get the big shout out to Rissa Rambles, goated streamer, goated content creator. You should totally go check her out if you haven't already. I saw a bird fly up over here, which leads me to believe that somebody could be hiding edge map behind this rock. Yeah, looks like we found this girl. She doesn't try to mind game the power, so we can do that. She's expecting that we're gonna go for an M1. Crouch outside of Shack Tech. It's a very overpowered tech. Underrated. Not utilized enough, to be honest. Who's the most toxic person who has come into my chat after a game? I don't know. I had a streamer come in and, like, accuse me of, like, botting. El Banana, welcome on in. Because I was running No Mither and Plot Twist. So me and Czar were doing a build where we were, like, would bait the killer to the hole. We literally, in the game with this guy, and his friend, who was another streamer who also was, like, saying that. I'm not going to name them by name because they have since then apologized. They said they were just having a bad night. And I'm like, yeah, I get it. You know what? DBD can bring out the worst in people. I've seen it. I've seen it happen. Let's see, that's going to activate the power. But yeah, they called me a cocksucker. They said I deserved an unfollow. They're like, No Mither and Plot Twist doesn't make sense. But they recently DM'd me. They're saying... they recently DM'd saying that they started running No Mither and they were having fun with it. That made me really happy to hear. It's a comeback, a success story. From No Mither hater to No Mither lover. I would normally go into power after getting a hook to try to find somebody, but I saw a crow fly up over here. Which means there has to be somebody hiding around these corners.
Very clever.
Maybe. I could just be losing my marbles. Yeah, nobody's here. Let's go into power, try to find somebody. Demo roar? Actually, El Banana. Takes a lot to own up, to apologize. Yeah, I would have to agree. It definitely does take a lot to own up. And so I respect them for that. Let's give this a kick. Give that a slap. But, so I guess maybe that wasn't the most toxic. I've had people come in chat and just, you know, say the classic things that you would normally hear in like a COD lobby. You know, there are people like that. Those are toxic. We see a heal with Nurse's Calling. There's a fun thing you can do if there wasn't a fucking hill in the way. Guys, nerf hills. Hills are OP. Nerf hills 2027. I'm gonna give this guy an M1. I'm bad at them. I'm bad at close range, guys. I just have to smack them. Let's go for a Scourge Hook over here. Have you ever got mad playing DBD? Of course. Of course I've gotten mad. Like everybody else does. I just don't like, I don't know. I've never smashed my keyboard over it, but like, you guys have seen moments where I'm mad, I'm sure. I just don't like, I don't do it too over the top. I don't like to telegraph my anger too forwardly, you know? I like to keep it... Oh! Okay, we got a hit there. It's like a play like that. I got stunned, but I can't even be angry because I got a hit. So it's like, that's just an exchange. Exchange. My time for one little hit. How about... She's juking. Right here. I'm getting looped. Gotta come around. Maurice, give me some good luck. Okay, this is interesting. If I could force her to vault a window, like that, we get some aura reading. There is life from her. Which means we can break Lena's. I don't think we have that range. I'm not that guy. One gen left. Wait, we could actually lose this. I need to like lock in and kill Megan or Someone. Megan's not Death Hook. So really we don't want Meg. What am I doing? I'm just tossing. Let's... Oh. Few vaults. Then right here? No. Megan? I need to hit this. Whoa. Okay, we activated our power. It's another trade. Oh no. Okay. Put me underground. But you guys have to see this. I really like how calm you are. I'm not calm. I'm freaking out on the inside. Okay? I'm freaking out. I'm just not showing it as good as I could be. Is this still regressing? It is, so I should have continued after the Meg. Megan went on Shack. And somebody just finished on clocks. So I should... scratch marks indicate signs of life. Going this way. Meg pops her... No more life, but that pops our... I'm all ears. She's doing a great job maintaining max distance. So I don't think I can get her with power. Let's go a little more inward. Force her to the edge map. Or did she... Oh god, she pat that perfectly. I think we have to leave her here and go control this motor. Nothing to really be too concerned about there. Yeah, we gotta go back. It's gonna show me Meg's aura, isn't it? I'm getting juiced. Can we get Bubba next game? I'm going down for Bubba again. It was always a good time. Love Meg. This could convert to power. And then, ooh, someone's right here. Pops the last gen. Is this guy dead? He's Death Hook. Yeah, guys, I just got totally owned. Fair and square. Like, I took some really long chases there, and they had a nice comeback. I think the play to make here would be get this guy down, and then, oh god, stop them from getting this gate open. But we missed the power, so I think we just have to immediately go. Stop. Okay, that pressured her off the gate. Sprint burst to the tile here. Guys, might be buns. Might be time to hang up the Henry. Back on this gate. Okay, let's see if we can flick around the corner. Oh, that could be a hit. Okay, we get Meg down. That's pretty big. This gate's probably 99, so I don't know if there's much hope in actually stopping them from getting that open. Yeah, we can't really stop that. So I guess we just have to go back to take Meg and we get a 1k? Is that the best play? Megan? Down to here? Somebody's right... Oh, wait a minute. This could be a 2k. This guy's not careful. Get an M1. And then... Oh, we don't have our power to secure this down. We shouldn't continue. Shouldn't chase that. Somebody can sneak in and save Meg. What's my favorite killer to play? I really like the Nurse. I find the Nurse to be the most fun. I'm gonna take her to this hook. Demi, get the win if you really like that. Okay. I'll lock in. If these guys decide to be altruistic, I'll freaking get them, guys. Did I use my pain res on anyone? I guess I did not. Or it's Floods of Rage. It's an aura reading. Guys, did not bring any gem regression. Might be buns. That's okay. Aura reading's more fun. 10, 9, Meg? When he was just off hook. I'll take a free power. No, that's life. Shit. This girl's gonna try to body block me. This gate is open. Yeah, we don't get any of them. They all get out. That's GG's, guys. They owned me. They destroyed me. No! Not like this. Vecna 0k? GG. Moonwalking Tuesday? That's it. It's moonwalking every day. Why does nobody play Vecna? Is it really your favorite? Yeah, he's so much fun. He's tricky. I think that's why people don't play him. Is a lot of people act like he's really easy. But, like, I think Vecna takes a bit of finesse to play well. And a good Vecna, I think, can be just as scary as, like, a good Nurse, to be honest. Because they can attack through walls, which is crazy. Which is why if you put some aura reading on him, you can hit some fun trick shots. Play the Ghoul. Oh, I'm gonna play the Bubba. Let's see, he's lowering his MMR for a YouTube video. Guys, they beat me. What do you want from me? You think this is low MMR? Here, let's look at these people. Genesis, this guy's like 12 million hours at least. 5,000 hours, guys. Low MMR my ass. Okay, let's look at JC. JC, what about you? Okay, load in. Let's see, JC P100. We don't know how his hours, but we know he's got at least one P100. And then this guy's a Purple App streamer, guys. You guys should, if they're live, you should go wish them good luck. Yeah, we've got a. Should I see if they're live? Guys, I think they're live. I'm not gonna stream snipe, but you should wish them good luck. And let them know that we are not low MMR. Or get to the bottom of ask them if they are low MMR. See if this is a low MMR lobby, like my TikTok says it is. This is normal for you, but you play yeah, DBD's MMR is like it fluctuates, guys. You get people of all skills, to be honest. What's their user? I can't read either. I'm sorry. DVD MMR is random. It's like supposed to be, if a lot of people are on, it won't be randomized, but it definitely can be. Like sometimes you will get babies. Like there's no way around it. But for the most part, you know, you get compies. Oh, guys, we got Lilies. Aren't they fixing MMR soon? I have no idea. I want them to add like a ranked mode. I feel like that would be fun. And I know they're adding in like a 1v1 mode, which should be good. In Joda? Ahoy, welcome aboard the crew. Very happy to have you scooping and looping with us in the fog. Let's get this pallet out of the way quick. Oh, we got hit the pallet, guys. It's not good. My mouse sensitivity is, there we go, fixed. Okay, once we get all 3 chainsaw charges, we pops his light. That's pretty good news for us. There's another really strong pallet to get out of the way. There we go. Proper respect of the pallet. No more life. Two really strong pallets are gone. Did I rev on 3? Ban this first. And then we get the pallet out of him. Somebody's working on something over there. Let's continue this chase, just because we don't want to let this guy get his life back. And we get the God pallet. Okay, we'll take a God pallet too while we're at it. And El Lisanti, ahoy, welcome aboard the Scoop Troop. Happy to have you on board the crew. Let's try to utilize these as efficiently as we can. And we get him and the other God pallet out of the way. We got all the God pallets and in just one chase. I think that's huge. No pallet here because we played it last chase. So she's going to have to play at the window there. Is this a legacy player? Guys, this is a legacy Claudette and people are saying I'm low MMR. My ass. That's insane. Legacy 3 Claude. Come here, Legacy Claude. Get her down. Oop. Legacy player. Low MMR Legacy player. Let's go back over this way. Go towards this person. Scratch marks indicate movement. They're being stealthy. Maybe I just go back for the pick. Down this guy, God pallet here. He's definitely ready to be picked up. So let's pick him up. Let's see, my dude said take him. Oh, wait, the basement? Is Vic worth buying? Is Vic? Victor? Charlotte Victor? Vittorio? Let's say yeah. Let's see. First one I've ever seen, that's how I know I'm low. No, you're not low MMR, guys. You're comp MMR. I'm low MMR. I'm the low MMR bully. That's what they call me. Let's see. Nothing on that. We want to kind of stay near the basement. Control the near basement generators. Nothing on that one. In fact, we could just have a 3-gen around basement. This has some progress and an ace. Hello, comp ace. Want to give me the pallet? Thank you very much. Let's try to zone him towards the basement. Just trying to get away from it, meaning somebody's probably rotating in for save. Doesn't look like it. Don't need to be worried. We can go just patrol this gen. Force him over here. He takes window. Okay, that's his light. Let's actually not chase that. It's going to be a lot of distance to cover. We just want to stay near the basement. Nobody's coming in for it. Yeah, we got a 3-gen. Don't need to leave this area. Not enough progress on that to be worried. Somebody needs to go in for the trade soon. This also has no progress. I'm going to go in because they're going to second. So this would be the time to interrupt the unhook. If it was going to happen, the unhook doesn't happen. They just leave them to go second, so we can actually go commit to the chase with this ace now. Whatever that ace would be. They might just be doing those far gens, which we should allow. We should only really focus on the gens on this side of the map from here on out. And those far ones are too far. Too far to defend. That one we could have defended maybe, but this one we just will defend. Here's ace. Probably has his light back. I'd imagine he makes that window. Yeah, okay, let's back it up. Somebody might come in for the save. Over at the main. Oh, shoulder the burden. Very good shoulder play. I'm gonna rev on 2 in hopes that they come out this side. Ooh, we bumped. That's not good. And they just make it out. We gotta commit to this. That's W key, W key, W key, W key. Confused myself. I think we don't go after that guy because he could have decisive. Let's hold our 3 gen. Let's kind of stick to our area. Keep to ourselves. Yeah, super far gen pops. And then somebody's on this right now. Probably has life. No God Palette here. And then he makes that window. Can't convert that into a down or anything. We should just continue this chase. I think this is as good as it gets. Bam this. And then we get our 3rd chainsaw charge now. And then we have to eat some pallets. Look. He doesn't panic. He's good. Let's go around here. He doesn't take this window. Probably takes this one. Swing down here. And then, oh, that's still bamboozled off. But it won't be now. I should have just held W. Okay, another pallet to play. Or will he go for the window? I think he just goes window. Meaning I can't get this. I don't think there is a way to convert. Oh, but he gives us a pallet. That's a little bit of value. Cammy's burner? Oh boy, welcome aboard, Cammy. Okay. Bamboozle. Rev on 2. And then get this pallet. Never mind, I only revved on 1. Just have to break it while we wait for our chainsaws to come back. And now he probably makes the center tiles. Oh, it's bamboozled. Okay, and then somebody is nearby, but they're kind of like max distance. So I don't think we can actually convert that with an Eerie Flesh. And I don't know how worthwhile it is going to be for us to leave the ace slugged. Since they have split our 3 gen pretty well. I don't think I can defend this too good. Yeah, I think they got this in the bag, low-key. Bad map for Bubba? No, this is a pretty good map for Bubba, I want to say. These are just really, like, skilled players. Like, one guy has been playing since 2016 on their team. Which I think is funny. People are like, this is low MMR. This is the best low MMR team I've ever gone against, guys. How are they pulling these stunts on me? It's okay. We have one last trick up our sleeve. We've got a chainsaw, and if they group up, we can win. Oh, God, he got me with that. I should have revved on 1. Should have just revved on 1, guys. I'm but a fool. A foolish fool? How could I have been so foolish? Are they on this gate? There is. I can beat them to this. Stop right there! Don't do it! Legacy 3 Claudette! You're mine! Okay, now who's this? Forced hesitation? Give me some value. Oh yeah, forced hesitation! No, he's got light! He's cheating! Okay, God Palette over here has been played, so we just have to worry about the window. Let's go here. Does he just pre-take? No, he's good. He's not gonna pre-take. He's gonna force us all the way in. Bloodlust 1. Come here, comp ace. I'm coming. And then these center tiles are gonna last him a while. Panic Vault? Oh yeah, I love the Panic Vault. Double Panic Vault. Got one more vault on that one, meaning he's gonna go play over at this window instead. First vault on that. They're leaving. Oh, so we can try to get Hatch. Panic Vault? Panic Vault's it. I'm gonna rev my chainsaw. For the aura. Okay. GG. This was a really good game. These were really strong Survivor players. You have 4K hours on Bubba? That's a lot of hours on Bubba. 100K for Blinker? Yeah, 100K for a Blinker. Let's see. You ever watched True Talent? I have not. Not Voldemort. GG go GG. Well played. This is a very fun match. P100. Guys, one day I'll be a P100 Bubba. One day I'll be a P100 Bubba. Yeah, good shit. You know, credit where credit is due. That's a very good map for Bubba, and these guys still rolled me. Very good players. Kelsia? Ahoy, welcome aboard the crew. Thanks for the follow. GG for Renato, GG Renato. And good luck in your next games. Rah! GG not Wacky. That was a very fun match. Let's see, B. I tried to raid you, but it wouldn't let you. I'm sorry. Twitch is evil sometimes. Sometimes they just don't let it. Not Wacky, ahoy, welcome aboard the Scoop Troop. Happy to have you on board the crew. And yo, the yellow notif was tripping me out. Or the follow, the skill check sound effect. I don't know how to read. How do I read follow is yellow? Wait. Is that not cops? Ahoy, welcome aboard the Scoop Troop. Thanks for the follows, guys. I really appreciate that. And I hope you enjoy setting sail with us on the Sea of Flavors. I think it's time we hop on Nurse. I think we need some Nurse. Good luck on my games. Thank you, you too. Good luck out there in the fog. I hope it's all smooth sailing. Do I think DBD is dead? No? Do this for me. Google Steam charts Dead by Daylight. And tell me what it tells you. Because that's only like a fraction of the DVD's player base is on Steam. You gotta keep in mind there's Switch players, PlayStation, Xbox, Epic Games. There used to be mobile. There's so many different platforms that people play on. It's popping on pretty much every single one, I think. Probably not Switch. It's probably not popping on Switch too much, to be honest. But it's probably still doing all right on Switch, you know? There's got to be at least 3 people who love Switch DVD. Maybe. I think you should check him out. The Legend has his own skin as well. I think I should. I've definitely heard his name, and I've heard he's a great player. So I definitely should go check him out. What's good, Lit Tissues? Ahoy! Hope you're doing well. Yo, guys, big shout out to Lit Tissues. If anyone's seen my newest video on YT, it's the new one called DBD's Greatest Event Yet. Lit Tissues was the talented artist who made that thumbnail. So credit where credit is due. You guys should go check out that video just to see the thumbnail. The thumbnail's awesome. And go Kerr? Wait. I missed the other half of your name, but ahoy, welcome aboard the crew. Very happy to have you. See, I just saw, wait a minute, on my YT chat. Hey, Vanna Zarko here. He mentioned you, so I thought I'd come here. You live on Purple Lab? Yes, I am live on Purple Lab. Tin Spanky. You have every P100 in the game. Wow. That's impressive. I thought only Texie was able to do that. What are my opinions on Chucky? He's like a little doll. You know, he's fun to play as. He's hard to see. He's kind of tiny. Can I do Blinker? No, I can't do a Blinker. Gotta hit 100K likes and I'll do a Blinker. Drim RL, ahoy, welcome aboard. Okay, we got Lethal Pursuer. We spawned with pretty close distance to these people. We got our double blink add-ons. So we're gonna go after this girl over here, this Ada. And Yo Burrito, ahoy, welcome aboard. You ready to set sail on the Sea of Flavors? She's gonna try to break line of sight here. Gonna get a tag. And Willixer, ahoy, welcome aboard the crew. Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're ready to set sail. Let's go here. Oh, right here. Kablam! Take her down. Skadoosh. Put her away. Like why you say F for me? What do you mean by that, Emma? What's going on? Tag cosplay when Noel. Whenever it starts raining a little bit more, so I can go like roll around in the mud, so that I can just really get in the hag spirit. Like I'll find a swamp, rub my hair in the mud. Maybe I'll like cannibalize a person too, just to really get that hag spirit. Just know what it's like to really be the hag. I failed. I'm gonna blink back here in shame. Play Survivor again? Okay, we'll lock in on Survivor after this. Let's go. Oh, hello, Ada. Let's go be toxic. Sorry. And attack all these people that we see in front of us. Yo, do you double back? Do you hold this W key? I did hold this W key. Okay. I'll put him on the hook just so we're not technically tunneling. No, it's so I don't hit the DS because I'm being... Don't be toxic? Okay, I'll go pick up so that I can eat the decisive strike so that she can get free. I'll go do... Oh. Fine, I won't be toxic. I'll go after the person who just picked her up. They went to this corner. I don't know if they full sent around. Chase starts. Predator activates. She just double back. Not going to do a full... That regged... That double regged. It regged as a full blink and then unregged as a... What the fuck? Guys, you do not need to see... Nurse has always been a very glitchy character. I can't really act too surprised, but that is a new one. These add-ons have been super buggy, whether they reg as if it's a fully charged blink or not. Okay. Ultimate weapon shows us somebody's over here. That's a fully charged blink. No, it's not. That was not a fully charged blink. What is my ping? 26? Huh? Okay, we got a tag there. Somebody rotates in for the unhook. I should address that, probably. I got 2 blinks. How about... Uh-oh. There was a guy who was just on hook. I was told to not be toxic. Let's go after Sable instead. She walks for like a second. I didn't wait for both of my blinks. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Okay, she goes in. We get line of sight at window. She fakes window, and then we get attack here. Okay. Can I play with you and your friend, please? I sometimes do 1v1s in open lobbies, but not right now. Right now, I'm just doing some solo queue. Sorry, Matt. I heard someone else tweaking. They're in my ears. Lucas and G and Hey, welcome aboard the Scoop Troop. Thank you guys for the follows. And Drasate? Or Dreasadel? I'm illiterate, but ahoy! Thanks for setting sail with us on the Sea of Flavors. Forgive my illiteracy. Somebody here is in the corner. We find Ada. Oh my god! Sylph? Killcubone, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. And guys, can everybody join me? Everybody! I want everybody to give Sylph a big happy birthday. Okay, we all need to sing happy birthday for Sylph, as it is their birthday today. Sylph, thanks for stopping by on your big day. I really appreciate that, and thank you so much for 5 gifted. That's very generous of you. Thanks for helping keeping the ice cream machine running. It is your birthday. Thank you for 5 gifted. I'm gonna give you 5 shakes of the subs. Happy birthday! Everyone say happy birthday to Sylph. And also, mods, can we give a huge shout out to Killcubone, also known as Sylph, an incredible DBD streamer. Sylph, have you started streaming on the Purple app yet? I know you can always catch them live on Ticker Talkerton. They will probably start streaming on the Purple app soon if they haven't already started. Their streams are always such a vibe. I should totally check them out. And yo, what's good, Saphira? Saphira, what the hell is that emote? I just look over and I see Saphira sent me an emote of a little dinosaur licking feet. No, you're a chud. Hey, that's okay. We all are a little chuddy sometimes. Like, I just missed that blink, and that was kind of embarrassing. Mods, can we also give a big shout out to Saphira, who is another incredible DVD streamer and content creator who you guys should totally go check out and show some love and support to. If you don't go follow Saphira, I'm gonna send Bubba after you, and he's gonna face camp you. You don't want to be face camped, guys. I know. I'll check. I'll check to see who doesn't. You guys have to go follow Sylph and Killcubone. Alright, fine. Saphira and Killcubone on Purple app, and then Sylph on TikTok. Saphira, please forgive me. I may or may not have ripped a blinker a couple of games ago, and I'm like tripping over my own tongue, if that makes any sense. Oh my god! Kiesner! Mods! We've batten the hatches, swab the deck, clear the hull. We've been raided. Kiesner, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had nothing but the best and most wonderful matches at DBD tonight. And also, if you do have to raid and run, no worries whatsoever. Make sure you get proper post-stream self-care, get plenty of food, get plenty of water. Do what you need to do. But dude, how were your games? How was your stream? Let's see. Thanks for the raid a while back. No, dude, thanks for making such goated content. Guys, if anybody here does not know Kiesner, I first was introduced to him through, I found, well, I introduced, I mean, Instagram Reels showed me one of your Deathslinger edits. And this guy makes some of the toughest Deathslinger edits I've ever seen. And also his shots are just insane. Like, bro will teach you new angles and what's possible just by watching him play. You're a very impressive Deathslinger player. And I find you very entertaining to watch. I've also seen you on YouTube. I've seen some of your YouTube videos as well. Those are very well done. Grumpy WL, ahoy, welcome aboard. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be fumbling some plays here, so don't judge too hard. I was being coffee earlier today, and then somebody on TikTok made me hit a blinker, so I'm a little high. My MMR is high, and my brain is higher, if you know what I mean. Okay, is that going to reg as a full blink? It does. Don't really see anyone. Let's blink back. And then that's a hit. I love 4 blink nurse, guys. This is a strong build. It's kind of fair. Okay, that's a tree. Definitely a... like that's a eucalyptus tree. No, I missed. That's embarrassing. Wait, they got all the gens done. And I've got a sweaty build on. This is not good. Hold on, that's a tag. Unhook happens here. We're going to need to do some slugging. Cat told me not to be mean and not to tunnel, so I didn't. But I think the slugging nurse comes out right here. And Jay? Oh, welcome aboard the Scoop Troop. I totally meant to wait out that guy's dead hard. That wasn't just dumb luck. Let's go check on gates. And let's see, Tin Spanky, ahoy, welcome aboard the Scoop Troop. Happy to have you on board the crew. Looks like this girl gets picked up. Nobody's working on that gate. Predator's about to come back to us, but we're gonna... Wait, there's Predator. Oh, there's a good mind game on her behalf. Oh no, thank God for boosted blinks. And we bait out the dead hard. Get her back down on the ground. Somebody picks up Gabriel Soma on this side of the map. Let's blink through here. I don't see any red light on that, meaning they're not on that gate. D-Lided, ahoy, welcome aboard the crew. No lights on that. We could still win this. It's possible. This might reg as a double. Oh, it regged as a double. Oh, but it mind-gamed him. Okay. That we meant to do that. That was completely intentional. Let me go back over here. Somebody might be trying to get the pick on this girl. Whew, this is a close game. Oh, catch me another time. Take it easy, man. Yeah, take care. Oh, shit. She's not right here. She's like Houdini. I thought she was wrapping the rock. I heard on my left. Is she behind this rock? My headphones on? Yeah, my headphones are on the right way. Okay, open up a locker and simple solution. All my slugs are back up. Bar gates open. No, close gates open. 2 are here. Guys, I think we lost it. I think we got destroyed. Got called toxic because I slugged, but everyone had flashlights and was lurking for a save. Fun fact, you're actually not toxic for slugging. Slugging is like a game mechanic. I kind of, technically, I threw this game by not slugging. Or like tunneling. I purposely like went out of my way to avoid going after the same person like twice. Because somebody said don't be mean. I felt bad. Because I had been playing kind of mean. I don't think there's any reason to pick. I just want them to be like altruistic. Yeah, she's death hook. So I get a 1k. They're not going to even come back in and try to save her. It's not how I play, guys. Where'd Ada go? Come here. And see what's up. Yo, what's good, Strudel Cutie? What's good, Mickey? How's it going? I honestly don't think you're toxic enough. Rev up the toxicity. Okay. I can be a little more toxic. I'll hop on Survivor. What is MMR? Matchmaking rating, Matt. Matchmaking rating. That's what MMR is. GG. It's like my MMR went down that game because I only killed 1 person. They got me good. It's because I didn't play mean enough. Let's see, Bo Bigfoot wants to pick the perks. Okay, Bo, what perks do you want me to run? I'm gonna do a Survivor match, and we can discuss builds. What are we running? How am I doing today? I'm doing good, Sapir. How are you doing? Doing good. I kind of had a slow start. Woke up feeling really tired. Ooh. It is 11. I probably should wrap up in like a game, low key. Mickey, you want to go climbing tonight? Mickey, you still here? Same, you also feel so tired, but I still wanted to stream, and I plan on doing a shorter stream. But here we are. It's already like 4 hours in. It's just too fun. Once I start streaming, I just don't stop. It's an addiction. What's good, Glitched? Okay, what's the build, though? Oh, Bigfoot redeemed Pick My Perks, so I'm trying to see if you don't give me a build. Okay, Object of Obsession. Hold on. Is it this one? Reset 3? I'm gonna back out for you. I don't think I have enough time. See, bit late for a climb? You don't want to do a midnight climb? Okay. Oh, that's true. You have, like, work. You're employed. That is factual. Okay. Object of Obsession. Treacherous Crows, No Mither, Diversion. Fuck. Diversion. Shit. What the hell? It should just be like voice command. Okay. Diversion. Bang. Treacherous Crows. No Mither? Okay. So I'm gonna try to do an invocation. The killer's gonna see me doing the invocation. And I'll have Pebble. Whenever the killer scares a crow. See all servers see the killer's aura for 2 seconds. Which means they're gonna see my aura too. Okay, I like it. You know what? It's new. Excuse me. It's fresh. See, why don't you check your tomes? I don't know how to read. I do not know how to read. That's why I don't check my tomes. Are you unemployed? Yes. I am. I guess I'm self-employed. I'm an editor for myself. That's kind of like a job, maybe. Just got a Fortnite Victory Royale. Yo, W Mickey. Yeah, purple app equals Judd. Yeah, this purple app is kind of my job. Glitch, how have I been? You missed my lives. I've been doing all right. You can probably tell I moved out to my parents' basement, back into the city, but I'm doing pretty all right. How have you been? Let's see, Demi, let me try out your character and perks too, and I get them. Yeah, dude, I like a fun build. If you're looking for a really fun build, Wicked, Decisive, Head-On, Deadard, or if you're with a buddy, Wicked, Decisive, Head-On, Blood Rush. And you go down in basement, you both get hooked. It's a really fun build, I promise. Play Marvel Rivals? I will again, at some point. Because I do love Rivals still. I keep hopping back on to play it for a little bit at a time. I'm a Rivals lover. Let's try to locate the killer. We see a Nemesis chasing after us. We have Killer Shack, so we're kind of fine. I don't want to give God Pallet. He's charging up that tentacle. I'm going to try to shift tech him if I can. Not sure if we'll be able to play it off. I think guys can kind of mind game me there. That was well done. Is he vaulting back out? Guys, I'm concerned now. Goes for a break. Is that Lightborn, or am I just missing? Could just be missing. So vault the window. Let's test for Lightborn. It's not gonna vault. What's the vault? No Lightborn. No Lightborn. I just don't know where to aim. I guess I run to main since there's no way to pull up an invocation while a guy's on us. Attempt to spin? No, we can't spin this guy. Jobs are for chuds. Yeah, for real, right, guys? Specs. Oh, I've got, I don't have a command set up for that, I'm sorry. His tiny head has built-in Lightborn. That's how I feel about the Blight. Like, the Blight's got a really tiny noggin. GG Blink. Nope. I gotta lock in, guys. I gotta lock in, since I'm only doing, like... I think this should be my last game. Low-key. Yo, guys, why aren't they healing me? Toxic teammates refuse to heal me off hook. I can try to take a hit for this guy. That's what I'll do. Sorry, zombie. Out of the way. Oh, can't really take a hit anymore. Let's go do our invocation thing. Let's see. This build is hot buns? What do you mean? I didn't pick this build. Can't say it's buns. This is the best Dead by Daylight build. Oh, he knows. He might know a thing or two. Might know a thing or two. He may have seen a thing or two. In fact, maybe I could do one more game, but I want to call in a pizza. I was gonna order a pizza earlier today because it's buy one get one free, but only for like the next little bit. So I would have to go in like after this game, basically. So you main him? Yeah, I'm a Steve main. Do I do open lobbies? I usually do on the weekends. Is it nowhere? It might be. Did behavior really create this cosmetic for you, or are you just cosplaying it? I am just cosplaying it. Behavior did not make this cosmetic for me. I don't know where you've heard this narrative, but yeah, Steve from Stranger Things has been in the game for a bit. I cannot take credit for this. Although I really should, you know, Behavior kind of retroactively owes me for this. I think I invented Steve. I invented Stranger Things, guys. Just found your YT earlier today. I love the playstyle. Oh my, no way. It's what I've been inspiring to be in DVD. Yo, that's very kind of you to say. I really appreciate that. And thanks for even like watching my YT. You're the GOAT. I'm gonna go try to pull off this invocation play. I do a pebble away. Diversion. That'll distract him, right, guys? Maybe I heal up this girl first. Yeah, I'm gonna heal her up. I think she might want healing. And then she should heal me up next. Because I don't have no mither, right? Can this guy slip through? We have to make space. Heal me up, guys. I should go check out the edit you made for your brother. Let me... You might have to send it to me. I'll check it out when I get the chance. Is this even worth doing? I feel like this build is just insane. Because they know I'm going to be in basement. Because they're going to see me with object. See, the... Oh, wait. The Rem Moto? The Rem Moto, thank you very much for the sub. That's very generous of you. Appreciate that. Will you stream the event tomorrow? I will if I can. I'll try to. I can if I will. I will stream the event tomorrow. It will happen. Treacherous Crow's value will go crazy. Okay. This might save the day. Am I leaving Fearless Walker on Hook to die? I'm so sorry, Fearless Walker. Okay. No, they did die. I thought maybe Red Panda would sneak in and get the save. I'm a bad teammate. I should have just ran in. Traded out. What is this build? This is Bo Bigfoot's build. They redeemed, for 10,000 channel points, you can make me select any 4 perks. And this is Bo Bigfoot's original build, guys. Will I be able to even make it out of basement? Okay, yeah, just barely. Will he tentacle at the window? No, he doesn't. He might not know. He might pick up facing door. No, he definitely knows I'm right here. Yeah. Well, guys, we did our best. And he got us. GG. Dark Souls pizza part? That sounds fun. Fucking love Dark Souls and I love pizza. You're running Crow's Feet? Is that what it's called? Invocation, Treacherous Crows. We didn't get value. We tried our best, Bo Bigfoot. But this Nemesis was too calm. He was too calm. Can you please make a moonwalk tutorial? I have several. Choco chip cookie. Here, let me click on this link. I've got one on there that you might find comprehensive. The most recent one I think is pretty good. Yeah, GG. That was a very talented Nemesis. Now your team will have the value. That's true. They will have the value without me. They had to hack to be send me. You're right. They toggled. I know they toggled. That guy must have cheated. I'm putting on Wicked. I'm putting on... Okay, well, where's my Wicked build? To end off the night. Wicked, head on. Deadard. I need to mute my mic to call the pizza place, guys. Headard. Headard? I can't speak. Dead hard. Deadard, head on, Wicked. Guys, what's the final perk? What do I run with this? Guys, why am I forgetting the final perk for head on Wicked? Decisive Strike. Decisive Strike, okay. Quick and quiet? No, decisive. We can get even more toxic. Okay. Where's my phone? I've hidden my phone from myself. Oh, it's right over here. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. Take that! Ha ha! Blind the beast! Ha ha! Blind the demon!
Time to be a ninja.
Okay, guys, we placed an order for pizza. Best moment for ads. Oh, did it play ads right there? I should have played ads I should have played ads. God, wait, we got the same map again. What are the odds of that? Basement is going to be located in, I guess, main building? Yeah, no. Killer Shack. Killer Shack. I pointed at Killer Shack and I said main. Oh, you're on ads right now. I'm sorry, guys. I'm doing this, Jen. We got 15 minutes, and then we gotta go pick up a pizza. Yo, what's good, Donut? Donut, do you remember me? Let's see. Is the mic working? Yeah, guys, I was just muted. I was ordering pizza. I was gonna go to my favorite pizza place. Who is Bro? Bro's not top. Bro's not top. See, this must be the new update. Yeah, that was the graphical overhaul. Just trying to make the game look nicer. Am I going in my Ahoy costume? Yes. I always go pick up pizza in my Ahoy costume, guys. I hear her. She sounds near. Yeah, she's right there. No, that's actually a teammate. That's her. She just refuses to go check up on my Jen. Which gives us that precious time to crank that motor. What kind of pizza? I'm surprised you guys didn't like lip read. Can't articulate. Surprised nobody lip read to figure out my exact pizza order, my phone number, my house address. Surprise. Let's see. Does that mean stream will end? Yeah, I think this has to be my last game. Since the pizza place closes at midnight, I don't want to come in last second. But I'm coming in pretty last second. I'm practically brand new to the game, and I've done 10 Survivor games, give or take. Any tips for starting as killer? Yes, I would recommend starting with, like, the Wraith. I feel like people always say he's the most, like, beginner-friendly killer. And it's important to, like, hug walls very tightly as a killer in a chase. Also as a survivor in a chase, too. One thing that you will start to learn how to do is, like, mind game. I'm gonna keep running at like a weird angle. I just have to cut through that. This angle was covered, but she didn't send it. Mystic Natch. Oh boy, welcome aboard the crew. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, try Wraith. Try to level up killers like... You want to level up your Clown for Bamboozle. I know that's really good on Wraith. Or you can just start learning how to play the Nurse. You know what? Nurse is a lot of fun. That's how I started out. She's just right up here. Yeah, in chase, hug walls tight, cover the most amount of distance. Do things like mind game. You can kind of respect the palette, like pretend like you're going to walk through it. Okay, this girl did not respect it. But if you profile a killer or a survivor player, you kind of watch what they do. And so she held W at that palette. So that would make me think that she would hold W again. So I'm going to walk... I guess I want to just pre-run to Shack now. She gives us a lot of distance. Like, constantly mix up your playstyle on killer. Like, walk through the pallet sometimes. Hang back. Like, walk up to the pallet and, like, step back so they just throw it down so you don't get stunned. Just, like, have a lot of mix-up options. Essentially, would be my advice. I'm gonna do this gen next. Okay. Ah, yes, humble pattern recognition. Yes, very important. I think my favorite looking killer so far looks like the Lich. Lich is a really cool one. The Lich is really strong, too. He'd be a good place to start. Although he's a little complicated, but yeah, it's still a good place to start. Let's see, what's good? Our crew? Recruit? Ahoy. Doing good. Running close to those walls doesn't slow you down, no. No, it doesn't. In fact, you're actually like covering distance more efficiently by doing that. And Grazy or Graze? Ahoy, welcome aboard. What keyboard? This is an Ayula F108. Ayula F108. Okay. She just refuses to come check this side of the map, it seems. Missed take. Cool. Thanks for setting sail with us on the Sea of Flavors. You get tired of wearing the outfit? No. I get tired of doing the gen. Oh, I'm like stuck. Hold on. I'll heal you up. But still, I don't even want to be healed. I don't even want to be healed. I just want to go down in basement, die. How to counter the knight, guys, that chases you? Run past windows. If you run past a window, his guard will have to go touch the window before it can touch you. It's a fun little thing you can do. I'm gonna send this guy for the unhook because I don't really want to be healed. I guess I can go for the unhook. Does he want to? Well, I guess we can go for the unhook. He doesn't seem too keen on going in for the save. I just don't want to make him waste his time healing me because I want to go down in the basement and go for like a wicked head-on decisive play. So I just want to stay by Shack and do all the gems around it. Like this one here, although now she cuts us off from the Killer Shack. Oh, a little bit of a lag spike there. Let's send our moonwalk trailing off into a rock. But my PC's locking in. She sounds close. Should I make noise? Should I just get back on the gen? Let's get back on the gen. Yeah, back on the motor. No? Okay. Oh, what does a guy gotta do to get a killer to chase him around here, guys? Just got my hands all busy with these gens. Working my 9 to 5, cranking the motor. Yo, what's good, Ashley? Hope you're doing good. Nia, welcome aboard. And Handbag, welcome aboard. And salute emoji. Glad to have you on the crew. Okay, this is promising. She has birds on us, and we're at the Killer Shack. This is actually everything I could have hoped and dreamed for. She vaults in, we repel the birds. She sends some birds that way, but she's not going to expect us to run down in basement and to just slowly get in a locker. Shh. Hey, please don't leave. She left me? This is insane. This is actually insane. Like, that's the worst play you could make in a chase. Yet it somehow evades the killer. Like, that shouldn't work. It really shouldn't. She goes back over the main building. Guess we can do the motor. What's good, Jade? Best wiggle perks, you run flip-flop, boil over, anything else? Yeah, try... With flip-flop, try doing... like unbreakable, so you can get a little more recovery progress in. And then power struggle can be fun if you go down on a pallet. You do kind of have to like plan for it. See, she Capricorn. Try to go for the window tech. Oh nope, she's calm. She did not fall for the window tech. That's a bit of a fumble. Please see basement. See the basement hooks. I won't even wiggle. Yes. Okay, I'll wiggle now. We've committed. Basement. This is everything, guys. We need this. Are you still banned from saying gen? No, that was like a game from last stream. Okay, this should throw her for a loop. If we just unhook. Then I'm gonna lock her. Make some noise. Okay, why don't I see her aura from Wicked? Guess I probably shouldn't have immediately hopped in a locker. Oh no, she's undetectable. Can I spin? Oh, she's waiting out my BT. She's waiting something out. She's throwing a bird. Basic maneuvers. Spin this way. We're losing her in the grass. We FOV'd her on herself. Hop in a locker. Head on. Slowly get back in the locker. You can't be for real. I'm gonna run through her birds. Oh no! Pull me out. Not like this. Somebody call an ambulance. Oh. But not for me. No blind. Okay, there's no angle. I gotta make it to Shack. It's not good. She's got a bird. Ooh, that could have been the death of me, low-key. Yeah, I'm a little... Got a little too much distance to go for a Slidoinky. Medium vaulted dude. Not so buns. I'm buns, guys. That was just bad. If I had resilience, the story might be different. Mystic Match, thank you very much for the sub. Really appreciate that. Okay, now we have to wiggle for real this time. Let me out. This time we're not getting a free escape from basement. Let's see, how's my stream been? It feels like it's been a while since you've been here. It's been pretty good, Jade. Been having fun playing DBD. Although this is probably my last game of the night. I'm gonna go grab some dinner. Was that Sinister? Oh boy, welcome aboard the crew. Very happy to have you on board. But Viper? Bipper? YT, welcome aboard. Hex by Karma, you deserve a blinker, bro. I gotta lock in. I gotta go be like a 15-minute walk to the pizza place. Or I could just... I gotta lock in, guys. You ever play customs with viewers? Yeah, sometimes, Sinister. Sometimes I do. More normally on weekends, though. I might not make it off. This guy does seem to be pathing towards us, but is also getting forced away. They've got a perk that's gonna make everyone injured until the gates are open. Yeah, I think that might be all she wrote for me, guys. We might perish in the basement yet again. What's for dinner? Pizza. Ordered a pizza that I gotta go pick up, Nia. Sneaky Peachy, welcome back. Last game of the night? Yeah. Last game of the night. Unless I go live after eating pizza, which I probably won't do. I don't usually stream twice in the same day. I think it's my last game, indeed. I gotta boogie, guys. Pack for the items. I use the shitty UI. See, cheap. Well played. Fun game. What time do I usually wake up? There is no usual. There's nothing usual about the times that I wake up, guys. It's very unusual. First time seeing you on stream, but I'm pretty sure I've seen you on YT in different compilations. No way, that's crazy. Well, thanks for popping in. I really appreciate it. And thank everybody for hanging out with us tonight, because this was a fun night of looping and scooping. We made it to almost the 4-hour and 20-minute mark. Just 3 minutes shy. See, Domino's or Fatty's? Oh, I'm going Woodstock, Sander. I'm going Woodstocks. Fatty's is a good play. Fatty's Pizza, they always have buy one, get one free discount, but Woodstocks, they do a buy one, get one free on Mondays, so I'm gonna use that. Well, I still can. So we gotta run. We have to pretty much just raid and run. Let me go see who's live. Streaming the DVD. We can go say ahoy. Stick around. If you're watching on TikTok, come actually watch over on the Purple app so we can all go raid together. You'll get some channel points out of the deal. And you can use that to pick my killer and stuff, okay? Let's see. Sockish is live. Let's go right Sockish. This guy makes some goated DVD content. I trust that you guys know who this is, but if you don't, Sockish is a very talented Survivor player. A very good killer player as well. But I feel like I've seen him for just his funny Survivor. He's an awesome Survivor. Let's see, Bug. Welcome aboard the Scoop Troop. Happy to have you on board the crew. All right, everybody, all aboard for the raid. Thank you guys so much for being here. It's called Shitty UI. Yes, Shitty UI on Nightlight is how I have my things look. Oh, funky like this. What's the build? Head on, wicked, dead decisive. Very calm. Let's see, he's getting off. Yeah, guys, I'm dipping out for the night. So, take it easy. Take care. Whatever time you're in, I hope it is a good one, and I hope to see you in the next one. So you hate us and you want us to leave? No! I need food. I'm hungry. I need a pepperoni pizza, or I fucked up and I won't have food to eat for the rest of the night. Because I'm like super nocturnal. This place closes in like 24 minutes. So I'm gonna drive over, I'm gonna get some pizza, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. Peace out. I love you. Bye! Bye, TikTok.